right, how's everyone doing today? Let's see here. Yeah, Lance preempted the stream, so, you know, is he the earliest without going over? That it be...
Fizz said, LUL.
Did he yo prematurely? Fizz was definitely the first one after the stream started, but then he also had advance warning that it was actually going to go off. So, and Sienna is around, but maybe not around. We'll see. All right. By the way, Fizz, you should have a party invite waiting for you. Apparently, I'm at Seraphim. I forgot about that because I was running.
Sienna said, FYI, I have no voice, so be bearer of this.
All right. Get rolling in.
Fizz said, I had game in background. Thanks, LOL.
No worries. Yeah, so if we're all going to be running these together, then I'm going to have to make my way to Bajini. Or I can run them in parallel out of Crusader, and I'm not exactly sure what I want to do with that.
Lance said, Sienna yay. I mean, that sucks. Tongue sticking out. Sienna said, add Lance 2185 LUL.
All right. Should probably go over.
Fizz said, oh no. Quiet, Sienna, the party is over.
As usual, IAE is coming up, and it is
at Sienna Robinson 117 French.
Intergalactic.
Sienna said,
Expo.
at Physics 21 Baguette.
Planned for Orison starting November 20th to December 3rd. And there will be both a free fly as well as a free fly, and 4.4 should drop around that day, and the expo. And there's also going to be a Twitch Drops campaign going on. So yeah, it's going to be an interesting time. Expecting the RSI Perseus to drop, which is a very highly anticipated ship that people have been waiting for a while. Am I meeting you guys at Area 18, or are we gonna or sorry, Bajini? Do one set here. I'm not sure if I can talk and fly at the same time, but you know, there's the schedule. Let's see what the guys have to say in Discord.
Yo, we're doing phase. Yo.
Do you guys want me to run independent ops out of Crusader, or are we all meeting up at Bajini and running Sienna's TAC or something?
I don't care.
I know.
Helping me, so
I mean, you're gonna get to shoot stuff anyway. You know.
Yeah.
Okay. I will make my way to Bajini, I guess, to meet up with you guys. But don't wait for me. I can always catch up with you at one of the locations. Assuming that Sienna is in and has attack ready and whatnot. So.
Yeah, I got everything ready.
Dude. All right. Sienna is going to be on receive only. for this.
I was gonna say he should totally be the one making all the decisions, telling us what to do, coordinating all the teams.
No, I think it'll be all he has to do is grunt Roger or something anytime we tell him to do something. It'll be fine. Yeah,
I know what
something
Nerio's
like
thinking. Stranger in the night.
I can try to sing for you guys, but that might not be a good idea.
Oh, I gotta put my helmet on. Almost died.
Oh yeah, don't forget that. Alright, I'll be off comms again for a few minutes while I make my way over to Majini.
Are you Nerio's Wish.com version of Sean Connery?
Alright, that's enough of that. Let them carry on. Alright. Alright, so the expo. What's going to be the important stuff to note there? Oh, too much. Oh, 4.5 minutes, that'll be nice.
Shields offline.
Alright. Alright, so 2 weeks of ship sales. All the ships will be available to rent or buy, assuming that they're already flyable. Maybe a couple very few exceptions, some special edition ships and whatnot. There is a special newsletter you can sign in on. Huh. I thought I already had that on, but we'll see. Where's the... We already took a look at the schedule. Where is it? It's at Orson at the Vision Center. This is a first, so be nice to your CPU. It's a good good time to upgrade your graphics card. Orson is a very graphics intensive. November 20th through the December 3rd. Gates open at 1600 UTC, so that's like what, 8 or I think that's 8 a.m. UTC, 8 or 9 a.m. Pacific. Free fly going on for the entire thing, and everyone with an account, packaged or not, gets a Crusader Intrepid for running around, which is actually a really good starter to play around with. I quite enjoy that one. And of course, that's just to get you to the expo hall so that you can rent anything and everything else. Of course, out of the spaceport, you got to take the tram or Skybus or whatever shuttle service to the Vision Center. What else is going on? So yeah, every day there's a different manufacturer and 48-hour rentals for free. And I think they say you can only rent it once. But I think when I tested that theory during Invictus, you can rent it once on manufacturing day, but it didn't prohibit you from the finale when you can, everything is available for rent again. Best in show paints for anyone who has a Polaris, Asgard, R-Size Zeus Mark II ES, ES only, none of the other variants, or an Anvil Gladiator. And that gets the limited edition Best in Show livery. Oh, and a poster. But it has to be in your hangar at the end of the event. Players will receive a collectible in-game championship pennant. I've never been able to get these things to work. I mean, it's basically hanger flare. So, I mean, they'll get it there eventually. I've seen other people make the posters and stuff work. I don't know. Anyway. So yeah, it can be in your buyback. And they also announced a special paint for the F-8C Lightning. They're opening that one up to be available to anyone, not just Wing Commander Concierge and up in the golden ticket holders. However, if you had a golden ticket, you'll at any point, or you're a Wing Commander before they get to Anvil Day, then this Nightweaver livery will be distributed on Anvil Day. So that's it there. But yeah, you don't have to own an F8. You just have to have had the golden ticket turned in somewhere in the past. Twitch drops. I'll get to that in a minute as well. We're gonna skip over for a sec and go to the price increases. So they're giving us advance notice that the Hull A and B, the Raylan, and the Raft are all going to be going up in price sometime after IAE. So if you're going to get CCUs, do not put these on the right side of a CCU chain. It's a really good idea if you're doing the CCU thing to get them on the left, but don't have anything dependent on them, because you want to see what the price does and where they end up. I don't think the Hull A is going to go up a whole lot. I expect that will be similar to what they did with the Cuddy a few years back. It went up like $10. But that's just
Landing gear deployed.
a guess on my part. Speculation will be abound. We'll talk more about it sometime later. Where's my hanger?
Landing. All systems offline.
Alright, daily war bond deals are going to be as usual, and a bunch of ways, 6 ways across 2 days for the stock limited ships. Connie for RSI, the 890 jump for Origin. Kraken Privateer for Drake on day 3. Mystical Eve for day 5. Consolidated Atlant Pioneer on day 7, and the Idris P and the Javelin on day 9. Yeah, and of course, if you're going to get an account, don't forget to use the codes. I should probably update my free fly notice, shouldn't I? But yeah, use the code extra 50K and in-game credits, and there is going to be an extra referral bonus that if you use a code during IAE, then there'll be a special bonus. In past years, it's been like a hover bike or a very, very small snub ship or whatnot. It varies. I think they've done they might have done weapons and armor at some point. At any rate, those details have yet to be announced. They announced a talking ship podcast. I don't know if that's going to involve any visual stuff. It's on Spotify, so I don't know if it almost seems like they're setting up to do this maybe audio only. See what they end up pushing out to YouTube, but it's the start of any announcements for media during the IAE. Oh yeah, Twitch drops. So during the Free Fly and IAE, there's also a Twitch drops campaign, which will involve a set of armor, which is we saw something similar to it a few months ago. But you have to get an RSI account and Twitch account and then link them together. So RSI accounts are free. But this is one of the great things about getting a free account early on is you can get free stuff attached to them. Because after IE ends, we're going to go straight into the Christmas promotion Luminalia, where there's usually there's like a 12 days of Luminalia thing. It's like an advent calendar of stuff that you can collect. And just on the website, you don't even have to have the game installed or ready to play. But Nyx, oh yeah, we're going to come back to that. Okay, so I think that covers off everything that I actually need to talk about, and so actually do game stuff.
Or somewhere.
All right. Sorry, guys.
Welcome back.
No worries.
Where are we at?
Welcome back. We just sat down at Echoes.
I shared a contract. I don't know if you got them.
At Echoes.
I forgot we took the elevator right up. Alright, we're out.
Target down.
Welcome to the ASOC.
Lighting up the sky for you guys. There it goes.
Please visit us again.
Alright.
You should see.
Something more serious. Getting a break.
Yeah, I just have to set my spawn before I come join you, I guess. So.
Behind your fist.
I haven't heard from
Roger.
Gun Dev, so I'm not sure if he's coming.
No, he's not here today. He's got
Uh,
better
tablet.
people to do tonight.
Oh, fun.
That and I mean, I didn't realize when I read your earlier message, Sienna, that you mentioned Condev had gotten phase 1 done. So, since he has phase 1 done, we'll go ahead and just worry about getting Fizz caught up, and then we'll either worry about the phase 2 for Condev tomorrow, or I'll run Nyx and you guys can figure Condev out. Depending on how much smooth brain dogfighting you guys want to do, so it should go pretty quick though. Did Condev do any of the phase 2 stuff yet, or is he?
Yeah.
Okay. The
On
upshot of
another
that
tablet.
is it goes a little bit quicker because we can actually spread out across all 4 moons with that one. Oh, wait a minute. Didn't we have to multi-crew cap on that one?
Yes, we did.
Okay, never mind.
That's what
Alright,
we
see you
did.
now.
Okay, fighter and
You can
ninja
land.
stops, I guess.
I've got 2 tablets. All the markers are gone.
Takeoff complete.
Yeah, that's what we did with. I did it with Salamander, so they were in the Polaris. We used the Polaris actually to just land on the cloud. It did work. It was tight, but it worked.
One is on.
Landing gear raised.
2 is on. Good to go.
Stupid door. Interior doors.
All right, are you guys hanging for Walla for a minute, or are you guys going somewhere else?
We are going to. I'm looking.
Lance, you can have the front turret this time.
Okay.
We're going to Lyria.
Okay.
To World's Hand.
World's End.
Yeah, the other one is at a rock bottom, so.
All right, I'll meet you at World's End then.
Roger.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on.
Forward turret is up and ready.
Is now on.
Roger.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
And then, of course, World's End would be on the dark side, wouldn't it?
Yeah, this one was on the dark side too.
Yeah.
Quantum drive is now
So this will be a good test. One of the things I need to see is how I've been trying to fix the colors for the stream. So hopefully I don't end up with stuff being so washed out. And hopefully the dark side stuff is still a little bit visible.
Looks okay so far.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yep, so far so good.
Yeah, well, nobody told me how shitty it looked like for the last year and a half, so...
Well, when you don't have a point of comparison, what you don't know, you don't know.
But it still looks shitty, but I'm kidding.
No risk of having an inflated ego around you guys.
It's hard to have an ego in this team.
Oh yeah, we stomped that out real quick.
Yeah, I know.
Not like I needed a lot of help with it anyway. I mean,
Even if you got a tiny one.
Well,
Doesn't matter who or what.
I have to dig
You're-
out. I have to dig out that William Shatner meme for.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of how awesome I am.
Yes, because that is the Mars way, definitely.
Do you have an angle lens?
I do.
You told me that 5 degrees.
There's only one person in the turret
Yeah,
right
that-
now. I was
yeah.
doing something else, sorry.
The
So
5-degree angle is for if you want the aft turret to fire forward.
Yeah, well, if we die, it's his fault. He was not here.
But yeah,
I think Lance is there, so he's in charge of keeping the ship safe.
He was not. He was not fulfilling his duty as an officer in my ship. That's how I die. Huh?
this tiny ship has officers. I don't know. Okay. Oh,
I'd like to think
Yep.
of this more of a private enterprise. As
way
a
too
private-
small to be an enterprise.
Okay,
Well,
turret is down.
Okay.
Did you guys just show up?
Yep.
Right here.
Okay. Yeah, turret's already down, so you guys can go straight to landing.
we are a
Or
small
whatever.
enterprise with looking for rapid, aggressive expansion.
Since we have a fighter, I'm landing right away.
Okay, heading up.
Yep, same here.
Get sick.
Open the door.
There's a panel. You can do that yourself.
No, he likes pressing all the stupid buttons.
Yeah, I know. He keeps closing the door in our faces.
Open, 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 open. Thank you. Oh, I did. Oh, yes, I did. Correct. The contract.
Everyone is out.
Yep.
Yep.
Gonna provide some lightning.
Gonna have to find that or see about putting in that hotkey to change the zeroing angle.
Holy. Fred, someone tried to blow me up.
Even money as to whether that's purple or somebody throwing grenades.
It was definitely a grenade. I can tell there's a blast radius. And not a laser mark. Oh, the stairs are over there. Okay, that's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, there's a couple moving up by the door, including your assassination turret. From the looks
Oh,
of it.
he came down. Looks like someone killed him. Get off the ladder, you ding dong. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's sitting
jeez.
right outside the elevator. I'm gonna try and keep the catwalk clear for you.
Oh, you didn't have a good day, that's for sure. Oh my god.
Med.
Looting. Tablet. Loot. Achieved. I think. Oh no, it's on the ground. Never mind.
Okay, calm down.
Tablet. Loot achieved now.
Okay.
Apologies for the delay.
No worries.
Initiating landing then.
Oh, Lance behind us. Elevator.
Okay. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, let's go.
Yep. Alright. There he is. Okay. Gotta go this way. Oh, I didn't make it. One on board.
Last man.
Oh, don't reload. Oh, you idiot. Wrong button. Not a big deal.
Alright, you said the next one's at World's End?
No, that was Wolfen, wasn't it?
That was World's End, I
Oh,
believe.
sorry, what was Rock Bottom?
You're
Rock
correct.
bottom.
It is interesting how some of the doors are auto and others are
Oh,
not.
yeah. That's what drives me nuts about this ship.
I think there is a setting I can change somewhere in there, but I can't remember how.
It's fine.
It's okay, it all
Yeah.
changes with engineering anyway, so.
I found the light switch.
That's so good for you.
Extra fun.
Yay, it's daytime here.
Oh, really? Yeah. Look at us being spoiled.
Quantum drive is now
I don't believe you. Screenshot or it didn't happen.
It's
Yeah.
literally on stream.
I don't see it.
And also
Stream's a lie. You color corrected it, which means you're lying.
We're going there, Yells. I don't know why you're arguing so much.
I don't know what's going on with the stream purple, but it looks pretty dark.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
all yellowy too.
Yeah, there's a bit of a red on the side too. Not sure what's going on. Well, stop messing with him. He's gonna start wearing.
I
gonna
can
shoot
see
us
this.
down.
I have my own monitors, you know.
Do you?
Yeah.
Do you? Are you sure that they're functioning correctly? Because they might be decalibrated, you know.
You're not playing off the stream on your phone?
I don't know if it's reliable. I mean, people keep shooting up monitors in missions, so.
Maybe Purple, you need a new monitor. Maybe it's not the stream the issue.
He's gonna kill us all.
He's gonna shoot us down.
Yeah, they will.
He'll scan us. He'll scan us good.
He's gonna do a U-turn and that's it. It's gonna be our last
Okay.
time.
Did I miss
Shields offline.
this place entirely?
It's like you went completely off course, yeah?
I mean, oh, no.
You need guidance? Let me come to you. You see the big ship? I can see where you're looking at. It's
Am
on
I-
your, it's on your starboard, right there.
Oh. Alright.
Shields online.
Place called Rock Bottom, it really should be in the bottom of one of these craters.
It should just
Anyway,
be a
you
bar.
guys want to go ahead and start
Yeah.
the...
Oh,
never
wow.
mind.
It's toast. Okay.
Never mind. I was like, I'll take care of the turret while you guys worry about landing, but you know, never mind.
The magic of attrition guns.
Now that's a fair. That was a quick death for that turret. I think somebody else must have messed it up before we got here.
It was partially wounded.
And since engineering isn't in, they couldn't fix it. Ah.
There you go. Doors are opening.
One out.
Frickin'. Two off. Target height.
Target dead.
Yep.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I'm gonna leave the reinforcements in the elevator alone because they're not paying
They're not
attention enough. Don't
Guess
get
they're not
out of the ship.
reinforcing. Ow, shot me.
Oh, sorry.
Ow. Ass.
yes, it was.
Oh, was that? No, that's not a player.
There's another
It's
dog
an
running around.
NPC without a gun.
Yeah. Wow, he
He's
just got
flying.
yeeted.
Couple
Ooh, that's me,
coming at
that's
the
me, that's
corner.
me.
There's one at the corner for you.
Did he just fall off the ladder or did he die?
One room's down.
Oh, okay, he died.
There's
Going
a
up the
Copian
ladder.
right by you too.
Oh, I got a
Not
tier 3
seeing-
chest. Don't blame Lance for that.
Yeah, it's
You
probably
should
me.
be able to heal that on attack.
Yeah.
Assuming
the
you
real
don't
question.
give them a tier 0 with those ship cannons if you're not careful.
Oh, jeez, there you are, Fizz. You realized you were going high.
That
You
will
gotta
be
go get the
something-
body, or the...
That will be something fun to test one day, like shoot one of each other's with ship to see how many damage you can sustain. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be
Oh, for
pretty quick,
crap's sake.
but never scienced it myself.
Yeah, Okay, and
See
no.
Lance.
Alright, data pad collected. We can get the F out.
Alright, I'll be landing, gentlemen.
Yep.
Docking contact received.
Oh wait, let me heal myself. Actually, no, I won't, because the ship's coming in.
Yeah, I charge for that, you know that, right?
That's fine. You can't afford me anyway. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, I slipped. Oh, I'm alive.
It's a good thing it's a low grav planet.
I took 1% damage. One on board.
Last man.
Alright, that was the last
Alright.
contract, so
Back to
18
Virginia.
days. Yes, sir.
Oh, jeez.
So aggressive.
This is getting worse. My voice is not even voicing anymore.
You don't even need to talk. Talk less.
Yeah, let either Lance or Fizz run the ops, and you just do the pilot stuff.
Sounds like a job I can fulfill.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Okay, heading up to turret.
What was Nyx when you tried it purple? For me it was extremely glitchy.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh boy.
What's up? What's the problem?
Warning, you are leaving a safe
Bang Whitehead said, only 74?
Everything okay, Fizz?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for Purple to
Okay,
answer.
what happened to that? Sorry, answer which?
Answer Sienna's question about Nyx.
How was it when you tried it? Because for me it was extremely buggy.
I didn't.
Oh, okay.
Quantum drive.
Because when I tried it, I could not retrieve my ship, elevator, and the floor was leaving me, so I was going through the station.
Did you go into, or did you do a start at Nyx, or did you fly there?
Quantum drive is
I started at Nyx.
That would be a problem.
Yeah.
It was too
Banging
late.
head, how are you doing? 74 what? 74.
Back.
quantum drive is now
Alright, I don't know what happened here.
all systems offline.
Time to shoot the station.
Denville Aerospace.
Roger.
Get that,
All systems.
get that crime stat.
I do have a crime stat, thank you.
You're welcome. Mission accomplished.
Shields online.
Crime stat 2, by the way. I can pay a fine, I think.
Why
Yeah,
are
bye.
you setting off crime stats?
I don't know, ask Fizz.
I didn't do anything.
I am asking Fizz.
I have a crime stat of 0, so I don't know what your guys' problem is.
I don't have a crime stat either. Why are you shooting weapons in the vicinity of the station?
I didn't do anything. That was Sienna.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
That's why he's the one with the crime stat too.
Okay, Sienna, don't scan the station.
I'm gonna pay off this real quick.
Do you really have a crime stat too?
Yes.
For what?
I don't know. Maybe because gun went firing next to the station?
I didn't touch anything.
It's fine. We'll be right back. Well, you guys have fun with the elevators. Don't forget to select them. Oh wait, we confirmed that didn't matter. Never mind.
Quantum drive is now on.
I'm a criminal. I'm a criminal. Look at me, I'm a criminal.
Quantum
Not a smooth criminal.
Yeah, right.
Nope.
I'm
You
literally,
lack.
I'm literally screaming, arrest me.
Are you gonna scream arrest me in local chat or Prox comms?
engines.
No, I was even worse. Back in the days in World of Warcraft, shit, how does it call in English? You have different clan, right? Is it Horde?
Yeah.
The Horde?
Yep, the Horde of the
And
Orcs
what about, and how
company.
do you call it in English, the other one?
The Alliance is the other group.
There you go. Well, one day I went to the Horde quarter and I put on the chat, you know, the scream option, and I scream, Alliances is the best.
Oh man.
I got destroyed.
How are you not still getting killed for that?
I don't. I guess I missed it. You said what? You asked for what?
I went to a Horde quarter, right, by being part of the Alliances.
Uh-huh.
And I put on the chat the scream option and I screamed, the Alliances will beat you all.
The,
Oh,
the
will
Alliance.
beat you all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you said something
got-
about.
I got-
Never mind.
Not even 3 seconds later I was surrounded by 100 players. That was so funny. And not like low level players like me. Like we're talking about those guys that play 10 hours a day.
Yeah. All right, 4 completed.
All right, and I got.
Which
like,
means
I got no cram stat. I'm good now.
I need 5 more CFP and 2 more headhunter.
Why is Purple inside his ship?
Purple, what's up?
He's having
I-
ship troubles.
Yeah, my ship went through the planet and now everything's effed. Alright, screw this. I'm
Oh,
on my
good.
knees,
Okay.
And I will rejoin on you guys.
Good. Does Bang wants to join us? I saw him on the.
Yeah, I don't know. He mentioned something about 74 and I probably entirely missed the reference.
Let me see.
You.
By the way, about
Yo.
talking about space stuff, today is the launch anniversary of Apollo 12.
Apple 12?
Apollo 12. Fuck me.
Apollo 12.
Apollo 12. Oh.
To be fair, I heard Apple as well.
I think we could chalk that one up to ignoring your accent. I think we could chalk that one up to you being sick.
I'm struggling. I should stop speaking, right?
Well, you keep saying that, and then you keep talking.
Well, yeah, put a sock in it.
Fuck.
I had a teacher once who claimed she was Italian, so she would always be gesticulating with her hands, and basically it was one of those things where she claimed that if you tied her hands behind her back, she wouldn't be able to talk. And I think Sienna has the same problem in that.
This is a brilliant idea, but if I tie my hand behind my back, how am I supposed to fly?
It doesn't have anything to do with his hands. He's just incapable of not talking.
Boom. Roasted.
Yeah, right. God, man. Roasted by Purple.
Sweet and savory.
Mm-hmm. Like whipped cream. Oh. Well.
Alright. Forward turret is up and ready. I'm gonna take a quick AFK to grab some pills. I'll be right back.
Roger.
I think I'm still in the right spot. Oh, there we go. I was like, I don't see you guys. Now I see you.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance, please visit us again.
I'm also gonna do a little quick AFK.
Okay. We're waiting on contracts anyway.
Oh yeah, there's a bit of a refresh time on them, isn't there?
Yeah.
So that was 4. So how many rounds does that leave us? About 1.5, 2? Something like that.
Hey Purple, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Is your ship a 2-seater?
Not anymore. I left it behind.
Oh, okay.
Why?
Because I need to do a quick AFK. And I didn't want to get timed out. And since you had a fighter moving around all the time, that would have been great.
Oh.
But I should be fine here, since ship will always be flying anyway, right?
No, because if your character isn't moving about, it will still time out. So you kind of have to do spin in circles or something like that.
You need to get a mouse jiggler.
Yeah.
How do you do that?
It's it's like a $5 USB adapter off Amazon, and it just literally jiggles your mouth back and forth
I have
by
a
like
controller
4
that
pixels.
I have a controller that I can lock my joystick in place to turn around a turret.
You know, what I usually do is I'll tie one of my movement, temporarily tie one of my movement things for my character onto the throttle. And I just increase my throttle and my character just spins around in circles. But that gives it the movement that it won't.
It won't be
out.
long. I just need. It's pouring rain, so I need to like grab my Wi-Fi work. I mean, drop my Wi-Fi work.
So 10 minutes or so.
Yeah, at max.
All right.
That's why, but I think I should be okay. Let's see. I'm looking for contracts. I don't see any contracts at the moment.
Well, I mean,
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Fizz can probably look for the contracts. I'm gonna evac the hangar in case Sienna does time out while he's.
I'm not leaving now. I'm leaving in a couple minutes.
Well, why don't you get us clearance and then I'll take over
Alright,
as
yeah, I can
pilot.
leave the hangar. That's right. Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
Well,
Everyone's on his-
won't his ship despawn even if it's out and about?
No,
Or
the ship
because
won't
we're
go
in it?
anywhere. It's just that we might have to pick him up again at the
Yeah.
No,
pads
you
or
don't even
something.
you don't even have to pick me up because I can leave or grab a fighter and join you or whatever.
You shut your sick voice, Mister who's not supposed to be talking too much.
Sorry, Dad.
Yeah. You want dad treatment, I'll give you some freaking dad treatment.
Hey.
I'm not
You know
sure how
best, huh?
comfortable I am with
This is a
Sienna calling
4-plate
Fizz
purple.
daddy.
No, nope.
I was gonna say.
I say Dad for a reason, alright?
I was gonna say it was Dad, not Daddy. So
Come on.
That one's on you, purple.
Oh,
That was on you, purple.
well,
That was.
what was there was a meme about that, or was it on the Skippy's list or something? It's like the proper contrition or something for the priest is forgive me, Father, I have sinned, not punish me, Daddy, I've been a bad girl.
Oh my gosh.
I think I like option 2 better.
I can check.
They're not up yet.
Yeah, no? Okay.
I've been sitting here. Have they added it in a way to forcibly refresh contracts yet? I don't think they will if they haven't.
No, and
No.
if we did anything, it would generally be to pop over to. Well, I think we were doing with the last time is if they were slow to refresh, we'd just pop to another planetary system.
Yeah.
So we'd pop over to Hearst and run them there, or no, it wasn't these ones we were doing that. That must have been the fighter missions, the siege,
The only-
the part 2 missions.
The only reason why I ask is because last time we played together, I think someone grabbed the contracts as I was looking for them, but they weren't on my Moby Glass. And if I exited the Moby Glass and reopened it, and then they were there. So I was- I
Oh yeah,
wonder if they're-
they don't refresh while you're looking. There's no
Yeah, that's
live
why I was
refresh.
asking.
You have to keep going in and out of the Moby Glass to get them.
Yeah,
so.
that's
have
annoying
had
as
them-
crap.
I moved the ship.
I have
so that
had
you
them.
a bit of a view.
I have had them refresh while I was looking, but it does seem to depend on the server stability. But it's also one of those things where I think in both cases, you can go to a different planet and if the mission is available, It'll
I see
refresh
the missions,
accordingly.
So I'm grabbing them.
Yeah,
They're
the Recon ones
grabbing
don't
them,
take too
Sienna.
long to
Oh,
get.
you did? Oh, fuck.
Well, it doesn't matter.
It might matter.
Well, you grabbed one of the CFP ones, right?
I grabbed both of the CFP.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the siege ones that we were running because we were running on the single
Oh, yeah.
Polaris, right? So
Yeah. So then share your CFP ones. Sienna, and then I'll share the headhunters.
Alright, give me a minute.
No, you have 5 seconds to comply.
Oh, okay, at 2:09.
Damn. Alright, I have
Time's
one
up, you're gonna die now.
I have an HH2, so one HH is up.
Wait, well, how do you have 1 HH, dude? I have 2 HH. Oh, great, we're fucked.
Yeah, that's. I knew it's gonna be a problem, but whatever.
Yeah,
Well, I shared them.
I was supposed to be looking at the fucking contracts, you damn animal. Sorry. I swear.
Alright, I share 3. Let me know when you're ready to share.
I am not ready to share.
You got
because
5 seconds.
You have 5 seconds indeed.
This shit's broken now. So.
Hey, it's Lima from CFP. Just wanted to thank you for picking up that contract.
Okay, so you share. I don't even know which ones you shared, so I'm just gonna frickin' click the share button. And if you get them, you get them.
I got one of them.
Got 1,
That-
got 2.
Okay, cool.
I got
So-
2.
Yeah, because
So
you
we
were
have
just
2
doing the
search
headhunter
order.
ones, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I only
Oh.
need 2 more headhunters.
Oh well.
So if we can do all 3, and if one of them breaks, whatever. Hopefully they don't all frickin' break.
Don't say that.
Listen, I am not an optimistic person. We've been here before.
Yes, and you should know better.
We had
Alright.
12 contracts done, and they all frickin' broke. Okay.
I'm stepping off comms for a minute while we're doing intermission, so Lance, I guess you're taking this to the mission. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You know, Purple and Lance are really like the people in Warhammer. They believe in the machine spirit, you know. So they believe that if you talk bad, that's gonna.
I'll show them my machine spirit.
Let's just say that experience has taught us very, very well.
Are you doing Akko's Return or Rock Bottom?
Rock bottom.
No, who's flying?
Me.
Okay, you're heading to Rock Bottom. Thank you. Sorry. Guess I should have asked that question first. I'm just gonna pick one of them and track it. I don't really care.
Someone's gonna have to take the fly seat for a sec.
Yeah, I will.
All right. Can you ready to do the switch?
I am off the turret.
Oh shit! Hold on. The quantum didn't know where. Give me a sec. Piece of shit thing. One
Piece
second.
of shit thing.
Thank you for
You
sec.
got a piece of shit thing.
That's a song. Wow. Okay.
That's a Adam Sandler song. It's not quite the same lyrics.
So,
'cause he-
POS car.
yeah, it talks about his piece of shit car. It's a fucking pile of crap. Never gets me very far.
I'm just waiting for the quantum to finish before exiting chair. I don't know. I have
Yeah,
PTSD.
No problem.
Yeah. Oh, trust me. I was like, please don't exit the chair before we're done.
Don't worry about
No.
it. I got my PTSD. I'm good.
We've all been there.
Alright, exiting chair.
Alright, ready?
Quantum will still be on, I think so. And I'm jumping on one of those turret here.
Jump around. Jump around. Gotta remember that Twitch is the only one that has commercials.
And I'm gonna.
Other platforms don't.
Alright, I'm gonna try to make my turrets constantly spin like this. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Just remember, everyone who's not watching on Twitch, never miss a big moment on Twitch, except during commercials.
Do I have a forward turret?
You will in a minute. I
Okay.
forgot. I didn't swap.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second to get up the ladder.
Alright.
Oh. Damn, these doors. Open. Sorry, I got stuck behind a door that didn't want to open. Oh, is that not going to open too? Oh my. The block between the decks on the ladder didn't want to open.
Gotcha.
Entering cockpit. Oh, Sienna took the forward turret seat.
Okay. In that case, grab the aft turret
Yeah.
and
Accessing. What a dummy.
incoming.
Yeah, I can't see him. You're gonna have to nose down some more.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, I got it. God, they are fast. I can't see now, so.
Okay.
Oh, what's happening? Why am I bleeding out?
You're bleeding out?
Yeah, I'm injured.
Probably because we got hit in the face with a missile and it somehow injures personnel. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. Sienna is.
Siena's intact. Can I pull him out of the seat?
I don't know. You could try.
Yeah, that's not giving me any prompt for anything. Can you tractor beam him?
No, apparently not.
Is he dead in the seat, or is he just unconscious?
I think he's dead. Hang on. Yeah, he's dead, Jim.
Then why did it let me heal him?
Well, maybe that's why I can't tractor him. If he's not dead, but not back yet. I don't know. All right. Theoretically, we are inside minimum range, so.
Oh man, his head's all broken.
Yeah. It's
Is
like,
it all
I'm pretty sure the character's head should not be tilting that way.
Yeah, I wonder if he left it looking up at the sky. Or
No,
if it-
no. You got hurt, he got killed.
Are you sure he's dead?
Yeah.
Because I can't loot his body. Because he's in the chair.
I mean, I guess we'll find out in a bit whenever he gets back, but
He's still got the marker over his head, too. And I definitely can't heal him anymore. Okay. So weird. Okay.
Yep, that's not doing a darn thing. Okay. Are you on the aft turret?
No, I was at the side door.
Okay.
Why do you
Well-
want me to shoot something?
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind killing
I'll
the.
get on the side turret on your starboard.
Okay.
Entering seat.
All right, gents, what did I miss?
Apparently, Senna got killed by the missile.
Well, first off, the first thing, Sienna took the aft turret, or not aft, is that, yeah, aft, right?
No, that's forward.
Forward turret. So I couldn't help defend missiles. And we can't tell if he's dead. Lance thinks he's dead. I'm not quite sure, because his marker and body are still there.
Well, except that his
Well,
turret
his
is still
body-
spinning around.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think he put. I think he's still doing AFK in the
Oh, he
turret.
set up his controller. He set
Yeah.
up his controller to do the thing. So
Okay. Yeah, because he looks unnaturally slouched in that chair, so.
His head is just up towards the ceiling. It's still active, Lance.
Okay.
I had him just wait for the guns to recharge. All right, there we go. It's down now.
Okay.
Let's go.
I can set us down, or we can continue.
I neutralized
support.
one of our targets.
Okay.
So you can go ahead and set us down.
If he was a target with a data pad, do you want to tractor him up?
I don't have a tractor beam, so
Okay.
I have not had a chance to buy one of those fancy ones that you guys got.
Normal one should work. Is it just one target here?
No, I think there's 2 or 3 missions here.
Okay. Then yeah, definitely want to hit the ground then.
See, we're at Worlds. Which one? Oh, Rock Bottom. We're at Rock Bottom. Track this other one then, since that guy's dead over there.
Okay. We are down. Ramp is down.
Yeah, I'm trying to get out of the seat. Stuck.
And I am tracking a mission that's anywhere but here.
All right. I'm out,
Engines
Lance.
are off.
you're-
I'm
okay,
gonna
you're
come
coming
down
too.
and help you. Yeah.
Roger. Wait, what happened to all my ammo? Oh, I did. Why does it say I only have? Oh, okay. It was missing a number.
No, that's
Oh, data pad here. Up the data pad, you. You pick it up, please, sir. Would like to pick up the data. See it. Run away. All right, there's a data pad here, but I can't pick it up. Yeah, it's over here in the corner, Lance.
Yeah. Okay. Go to cover. I'll take a look
Yep.
and see if I can get
Got
it.
it. Covering. We got a ship flying around out there.
Maybe this is there. Then, is it marked for you?
Oh, hold on a second. Oh, I can still have other points to investigate. I'm sorry. That's
watch
my bad.
out for grenades.
Roger. Grenades. All right, Lance. Yeah, you can ignore that. That's theirs.
Okay. I will drop it. There we go. All right. It's on the ground. Theoretically, that's for them. Incoming.
Come back here. Got a runner.
Runner down.
Oh, this one must be bugged.
You might have a hostile. Oh,
There's a locate missing person, but the body's not here as per usual. So
I got the one from off the assassination.
Roger.
okay.
I think I don't know if there's a third mission here, but
Okay, we got another player. He does not seem to be aggressive at this point. Putting out a party invite, but it's like I'm already in one.
let's see. Rock bottom. That was assassinate. The one that's broken. All right, let me track this other one and see.
What you up to, GR?
Let's go to rock bottom and locate missing person. This one glitch too.
We're already running a party, so we'll not be able to join you there, but...
Corbin Bonelli.
I got GR on chat. Awesome.
I don't see a marker for this other one. Might as well just go.
Yeah, I got nothing there either.
All right, GR, we're having takeoff here, so good luck on your missions. No English. Yeah.
Cool. You guys are still in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Respawns. We'll head for the ship.
Yep. I jumped over the fence. Oh, that
You
must
got
be
a
the
dog
player.
on you there, Fizz.
Yep. I heard it.
Ramp's coming down.
Well, hold on. We got GR
Yeah.
trying to follow us along, so...
Okay.
Here, the side ramp back here is still open. Use this door.
Does he need a lift?
I don't think so. He got here on his own ship, so...
Okay.
Are you serious? Get on the freaking thing, dude. There we
Yeah,
go.
he's rolling for his own ship, so...
Okay. Ramp's coming down. Last man, the
Closing.
ramp's coming up. Okay. Heading up to the cockpit.
Roger. I'll take the starboard turret since front one is occupadoed.
What the hell happened to the
Okay.
door handles?
I don't know, they're all missing.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Just on that side, I wonder if it's... Did the missile hit that side of the ship, and so... It opened the door?
I noticed there was damage before, or the control was missing before we got hit. So
Alright, I'm back.
You still got open doors.
Welcome back.
Lance, if you want to close stuff. Hey, you big dumb idiot! You sat in the forward turret seat. You stupid French Canadian bastard.
Oh yeah, that was a bit idiot from me, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
the door
that's
closed.
why I called you French Canadian. Yep,
So-
we're all closed up now.
That was dumb. Yeah, indeed. I've been purple.
I don't think that's how that
He's
works.
Canadian too, so we share the dumbness.
No, don't try to get mad at stupid shenanigans. Don't you do that. Don't,
You've been banned from the Twitch. Ah shit.
No. Apparently
Alright.
missing a data pad from Daniel Haver, wherever that is.
Why do you have a tier 3?
Rock
headed
bottom.
pig?
Yeah, why do you have a tier 3?
I didn't shoot you. You have a tier 3 because we got hit by missiles. Because I couldn't help defend the damn ship.
Because somebody was in the forward turret.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Something about this plan was
Okay.
not very well thought through.
I didn't. That's my fault. I apologize.
Do we still have a mission outstanding on Echo's return? Any objections?
I'm going to heal,
No
so-
objection.
Okay. At least you're not dead. I honestly thought you were dead because your character was slouched in the chair and the neck doesn't bend that way. So
I was bleeding out, so I got out and healed myself, and I noticed you were bleeding. He said, "You're dead. Don't worry about it." And I should have listened.
I see they still haven't fixed the medical bed on the attack.
What do you mean? It worked fine for me.
You can't, yeah, but you can't look at the screen up.
it's
Oh.
really frustrating to
Oh, it's
try
because
and
you
get
guys are
down.
wearing heavy armor helmets. Take your helmet off, then get back on the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
You
I'm
ever
gonna
do
keep it.
manage to convince Cookie to come back and play Star Citizen with us, you are going to have to pre-brief her about this kind of commentary, right?
Yeah, probably. She put a sticky note on the wall that says obscene language. So she's just been pointing at it the whole time. Every time I say something dumb, she points at it.
Yeah.
Alright. I recovered my brain cells.
I doubt that, but okay.
Yeah.
Be a really nice view if it wasn't for the fact that there's a fat tack in the middle.
Damn.
Yeah.
What's wrong with my tag? Everyone hates it.
I wouldn't say I hate it,
He hates it.
but
At
it's
least
Misk,
it's almost
so
daytime.
I mean, it could be worse. At least it's not Origin. I actually don't mind Misk for the most part, but
At least it's not Origin. Yeah, I can agree with that statement.
Man, you guys are just Origin haters.
oh damn right.
Absolutely.
I think I only have like
Drake
one
for life,
unicorn.
man.
Oh yeah, scumbag. I think I've only got 1 or 2 Origin ships, so most. I can't remember which one.
Sounds like too many. The only reason I have any Origin, I'm not even sure if I have any, but the only reason I would have an Origin CCU is because it would be a war bond to be chained to something else.
Yeah.
Sienna, are you on the forward turret?
Yeah, I am now.
Feel free to kill that target ahead.
Who makes the M50?
Pretty sure that's Origin.
Yeah, I bought that because it's the M50 and that thing is cool. I wanted a racing ship, and I love that thing. It's
Yeah,
just
you
two
know, as-
engines strapped to its seat.
Yeah, as far as racing stuff goes, Origin kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't actually necessarily begrudge the M50 or the Razor.
I think I might have some other small vehicles that might be Origin as well. But most of my fleet is probably Aegis and
There's a ship coming.
Aegis.
Am I showing better
Well,
the
of
same
course
guy?
it's Aegis if you do it by weight. Hammerheads are heavy.
Well, I don't have that anymore. That got deleted.
What's that word again? Heavy.
Wait, you don't have your hammerhead? Yeah.
No, I upgraded it.
Oh, you hated it at some point.
I hated it because it was taken out by a frickin' arrow.
Well, I mean, that's part of the interim balance problems, right? That thing's
Yeah.
supposed to be an anti-fighter platform, but they haven't done it. I mean, they don't even have the light fighter stuff balanced off against each other, and they really haven't been able to do the multi-crew stuff adequately yet either. Now,
Which is why I got rid of it for a better multi-crew ship known as the torpedo boat. The Polaris.
which I can't blame you on.
There we go. Okay, that's toast. I'm gonna set us down.
I'm
I
on
know.
toast.
I know with the Hunt the Polaris, I've been really enjoying the Polaris. So,
Yeah.
Same. The fun ship to have.
And I'll be very interested on taking a good look at the Perseus when it comes out.
Yeah, I would like to get my hands on a Perseus, but
Well, lucky you guys. I'll have one in a couple days.
no, I said get my hands on it.
Yeah, you can still get your hands on one.
So I'll just beat you to death and take yours. Got it. Don't take me seriously. Jeez.
I mean, it's Christmas soon. You never know what
Okay.
can happen on your account, right?
We are down, ready to go.
Open.
Oh, bummer.
I get it.
I don't have ammo.
You idiot.
Okay, well in that case, Sienna, let's switch seats,
Yeah.
and I'll need a moment to repull my ammo, but otherwise I'm ready to go.
Bad.
That's my gun like this. Whatever.
When
Figure it
Fizzy's
out.
here, I don't take ammo because he shoots everything before I can even see them. So
Did we do any ground clearing before we came down?
Just the turret.
I must not have the right contract.
We got
track.
another player nearby. Is that Paladin?
Where are we at again?
we're at Echoes, right?
Echoes, yep.
Then why is that not showing
it.
up? Select data pad from the body. Locate. There's no marker where his body is. Could
Can I
be.
take off, y'all?
Not yet.
Oh.
Come on.
Does anyone else have markers for this one?
I'll check in a moment.
Yeah, no worries.
It's a body collection, right?
Yeah.
I believe so.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any markers either. We do have to be careful with the Paladin, so there will be players around.
Okay, this is annoying. Ammo pooling is not working.
I'm just closing the ship, right, in case there's players.
Yeah. Okay, I do have waypoints. I'm gonna just check and share the mission. You guys have it?
Yeah, I already have it.
But you don't have the mission waypoints?
No.
Correct.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'll go in with what I've got, and I will take a look.
I got the guy shooting at you, Lance.
Okay.
I think Paladin just took off.
The F8 is gone. Or at least not in the immediate
Oh,
vicinity.
it was an F8?
I
Yeah.
have the data pad. We're good to go.
Cool. Heading back. Are you on the outside, purple?
Yes, I am.
Okay. I can provide cover if you're running. But you're
I'm good.
outside. You're
Yeah.
good.
Ramp is coming down.
Are you guys coming? Okay.
Or
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
I was not sure if it was you down there. I don't have markers.
gotcha.
This is easy to recognize. He's red.
F8 is back.
Is that you, purple,
Okay.
that I see coming?
Yep.
Roger.
Last man's on.
Roger.
Yeah, last man.
Wait, what? majority of the contract, is there one left to do or Beijing?
I still think there's one contract left to look at. Not at World's End. Is it Rock Bottom? No. Or is it at World's End? I'm thinking of. Where is it? Hold on. Sorry.
There's one that says
Take your
return
time.
There's one that says return to rock bottom.
Return to Akko's return and collect data pad from the body, but Lance says he has it.
I think I have that one.
Okay. That one's on Akko's. Akko's rock bottom.
There's two of them that says
Rock
we don't have the
bottom.
data pads.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright, let's just
those
go.
might be bugged, so yeah.
So we
Yep.
just go to Beijing?
Yeah.
Alright,
Roger.
that I can do.
And Fizz, I'll put the data pad into the medical cupboard when we land, and that way you can grab it and get them all processed at once.
Good
Okay.
call. I'll do the same.
I'm gonna step away for just a minute. I'll be right back.
All right.
Something really sad happened yesterday. I played for a tiny bit, right? And there was a ship show in New Babbage, and according to the chat, there's someone that tossed a size 10 torpedo. So, no ship show anymore.
Ship show in New Babbage? What?
Some people were doing a meetup to like,
Oh.
show ships, and I think someone with a Polaris just sit there up there and just shoot a couple torpedoes.
That was nice of them.
Yeah, right. Guess people are tired of the meetup.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're getting into Luminalia, so New Babbage, there's the Christmas campfire underneath the Aspire Grand there, so.
I can't remember where it is. I keep forgetting. I know it's by New Babbage. I just don't remember where.
You basically have to follow the tube. You run underneath the hyper tube.
Mm-hmm.
That runs under the Aspire Grand from the spaceport to the Aspire Grand.
Okay.
So you just follow in along underneath the tube there, and then it eventually opens up into a small area. You don't want to take a big ship in there. Some idiot's gonna try to stick a Polaris in there and jam the whole thing for everybody, but
I'll take my wolf. It's my
yeah, a Wolf is fine. Any of the single seaters or even most of the two seaters are probably fine. But once you start getting a bunch of, you get 15 paladins in there and an Idris corking the whole thing, and
funny enough, when it comes to small ship, the wolf just became one of my favorites. It's a fantastic small ship.
Who's getting corked?
Your mom.
Inappropriate. That's alright. I gave your mom a flogging last night.
we were talking about the Christmas scene that's underneath the Aspire Grand at New Babbage,
Yeah.
and how this year we'll probably end up with either a Polaris or Idris's being used to cork the entrance.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well then good.
Okay, rear storage compartment there, Fizz.
Who shot missiles with my ship?
Roger.
Who shot missiles with my ship?
You did.
Who shot your ship with missiles? Or who shot
Because
missiles
I have
from
to
your
spend
ship?
20,000 in restock, so I'm asking who shot stuff.
Oh. Well, I don't have any missiles,
That might be
any
ballistics.
control setup.
You don't have ballistic on the... Oh, the little turrets. Fair enough. Forgot about those. Never mind.
What are you all worried about 20 grand for?
No, man, 20 grand is
Now, Fizz,
Is,
you might wanna
Yeah.
wait for Lance's Lance was
He
going to
already-
put a data pad in the cupboard as well.
Already
He
done.
already did.
Oh,
Already
did you?
collected.
Okay, never mind then.
He put it in the one opposite, the one you did.
No, of course.
I went and checked just in case.
I can tell Purple is judging this paint so hard right now.
Of course I'm judging this paint. I judge everything about the Star Lancer. What are you talking about?
What's wrong with this tall?
The,
You own it.
no, I mean, she seemed... Whatever my personal feelings would be about her, I mean, it's been a go-to ship for these kind of operations. So can't argue with the ground-based firepower in the med bed. But I mean, she has her limitations, right? It's one of those right tools for the right job, which is why you don't use things like the Stinger to try and fight light fighters, for example.
Stinger sucks, period, man.
No,
Yeah.
when it's used properly, it can do a good job.
Yeah.
I could destroy a Stinger with a wolf.
That's what the wolf was designed
Yeah.
to kill.
Exactly. I mean, gotta remember this: the Stinger is at least a mid-level, if not a high-level boss trash mob for Squadron, right? So it's supposed to die to light fighters because we're gonna have to kill them en masse using our Gladiuses, you know, when the game releases.
Okay, it's not just the light.
Hey, gents, let me interrupt for business.
Okay.
Then you can get back to your squabbles. So I need 5 more CFP only. Do we want to jump servers because these contracts are messed up,
We can.
or do we want to just dump them all and try again?
We could check if another system, like another planet.
Did none of them complete, or?
Those data pads turned in,
Okay.
but we still have 3 contracts, 2 of which are CFP that we could not complete for whatever reason or another.
Oh,
No
I see.
markers or no data pads.
Yeah, we could roll over to Seraphim and run the Crusader ones.
Fine with me. All right, now go back to squabbling about who's prettier.
Yeah.
My big complaint about the Stinger is not even, the life is there, but it's more so the amount of shots you have for it. I prefer if I have to choose on the same gun size, I prefer the Corsair. Because I can choose how, the size 5 cannot be changed. The cannon is not really that useful in my opinion. The size 4 are okay, but for the same price tag, I'll buy a Corsair. Period.
So I could drop those 2 CFP missions, or alternatively, I could take another ship and double check those locations, and then come join you.
If they'd already bugged out, let's not worry about them.
Okay.
All right. So is everybody on board?
Everyone's on board. And we'll drop the CFP missions. Yeah, I think part of the issue with light versus medium versus heavy fighters is it's also a little bit old school in the sense that the traditional idea would be the heavier the fighter, the more and bigger guns you have, and therefore it'll be superior to anything smaller, which in Wing Commander was very much the case. But I think they're aiming for a different sort of dynamic for this game.
Someone saw that, right?
Oh, I absolutely saw it.
No one saw. Let me see the stream. No, Purple is not paying attention. We're good.
Leadership.
Everything's fine.
saw you opted out of the
Uh-huh.
contract you took. No problem. I'll put it back into the system. Hope everything's okay out there.
Thanks for not paying attention, Purple.
Oh, you're lucky. I was in the middle of something, so. And actually, since we're jumping systems, I'm going to take the opportunity to run an intermission. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. I'm gonna do the same. I'll be right back.
How much longer do we have on this jump, gentlemen? Or is everyone away?
Maybe.
Oh.
Sorry, my voice was trying to come back. I guess a minute.
Oh, not long then.
Yeah.
Just enough time for me to walk up there and shoot you.
Really?
Yeah, plenty of time.
Nice. If you shoot me, can you do it fast though?
I mean, full auto,
Thank you.
or just, on P6.
Yeah, that's funny.
Hmm.
I turned off the engine and we're already being attracted by the gas giant. We're slowly losing altitude.
Oh, there's the recons. Oh wait, I don't need headhunters. I only need EFP recon. Accept. Offer. The recon. Accept. Alright, I got the recons.
Did you hear what I said though?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's really well done because it's a gas giant, so it's supposed to pull you harder.
Oh,
Oh, this is freaking
my
crap.
goodness. Pull me in, daddy.
Jeez.
I mean, it's a big gas giant, right? It's a daddy planet.
I hate you.
I hate you too. It's okay.
I hate you so much.
Oh, feel the love, eh?
Well, you missed the first part of the conversation.
My fault. I basically said I'll turn off the engine because I was curious to see how CIG work their physics, and they work it really well because you're in front of a gas giant. So when you turn off the engine, you start being attracted to the planet.
Uh-huh.
And instead of saying this word, scientific word, I said we're being pulled by the planet. So
Okay.
is that a little
Apparently gravity works. Got it.
Yep. Ground control to gravity.
Why are we this close to Crusader then? Or
Uh,
was this just where it jumped us?
yeah,
out from
I was about to ask, are we landing in Seraphim or not?
I don't think we need to.
Okay. That was my question. That's why I didn't jump. Well, share contract.
I
Yeah,
mean,
got contracts to share once Lance gets back.
we'll
You
be
know,
there soon enough when we go to turn everything in, so.
Can I abandon, before you share, can I abandon the contract that did not work?
I don't care.
I think everyone else has, yeah. Might as well.
Oh, I
clear it.
haven't yet, but I'm gonna leave it there. You don't
There is-
lose rep, right?
No. There is one
No,
that
you don't
says,
lose rep, but
There's one that says deliver data pad. Can I abandon that one too?
yeah,
You
I
can
did, because
abandon all the ones that are,
Was not
Oh.
working. Got it.
yeah, that remain. There's like 3 or 4 of them, right? Or 3.
Yeah, 3 that I just abandoned. Alright. Holy shit, that was a close lightning. Gosh. Are still alive. Yeah, ready to accept contract.
Yeah, I'm waiting on Lance. Oh, fine. He doesn't need credit anyway.
yeah, exactly.
I'm the only one that does, and you guys just need to see targets. I shared them both, by the way, so if you didn't get them, my bad for not saying that, but,
Did not even
Okay.
have any.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not worried about giving
There
CFP
you go.
any more points anyway. So.
I got
yeah.
them.
Okay.
What's wrong with CFP?
Nothing. He's got so many contracts done, he doesn't need to worry about it ever again. He's almost done it twice. He has done it twice in some cases.
Yeah, if I do it twice, it'll only be for the headhunter. So.
Someone prefer the headhunter than CFP. Got it.
Quantum travel complete.
I knew Purple was a known pirate.
It's not. They're not necessarily pirates.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what? Oh shit, I'm dumb. Jesus Christ. Yeah, yeah. Well,
Hey, it's Stows. Thanks for picking up the slack.
you just shared 2 CFP, right?
That I know what to do with.
I was not following the right contract.
Well, you're the
And-
pilot.
Yeah.
You're following the right contract. That's
No, I was not. I was going to the Polaris mission.
you accepted. Oh, you're one of them turds. You accepted the Polaris mission even though you don't need to.
Exactly. Funny. Let the slave works for me. I did my part in the Polaris mission anyway. Hey. Oh, is it gonna be in the dark side?
On the moon. Purple, are you on the front turret?
Nope.
That Lance.
Probably.
AFK on the forward turret. What a turd.
You can put him a bullet on the head too, like he did for me.
That might
Nice.
need to be processed.
He's moving around a bit, so I'm not sure he's entirely AFK. He just might be off comms.
Okay. I'm gonna say
Stand by, or can I jump in?
is there a bottom turret?
Yep. No, I mean there's a side one, but you don't see anything.
Unless you turn the ship to the side.
Well, I'm going in. We'll be okay.
And that's how they all died.
Well, at least we die.
She's chunky enough to take at least one hit.
The,
Oh.
the max hit is 4. I tested it.
Purple's on the port side.
Roger. 4 hits is our big max. 5 sometimes, but that's like a big.
Oh, whoops. This is ballistic. I didn't realize that. My bad.
Oh boy, the server is mad. F12.
Mad about what?
Well, there's a griefers, so they're pissed.
Oh, what is it their first time here?
Yeah, right. Did they even discover Port Lizard when he was shot in the pad right away? Alright, turret is down. Working on some cleaning now. Well, I can land actually.
Okay, I'm finally back.
Alright, doors opening.
Door was already open.
Count 2 out.
Third heading out. Clear.
I don't have any markers for this Fizz, so
I've only got the neutralize and it's up top over here.
up top. All right.
I'm putting you guys some lights.
Fine game. Really? Grab this.
He's right there by the catwalk. I can kill us for you.
Yeah.
Want me to take care of him or? Oh, okay, he's dead.
Please don't. We're standing right there.
That's why I was asking before shooting.
Well, the question was a little unnecessary in itself, don't you think? Since we were standing right there.
Look how Fizz is efficient. He's already taking the data pad.
Data pad retrieved.
Should I land already? Okay, coming back for a landing.
Where the heck? Oh, sighted. He's down.
Yeah, he took a while to do a friggin' Buffy the Vampire Slayer death, didn't he?
Ah!
Is the other contract in the same place? I didn't check it out.
I did not either. I can real quick if you guys want.
I will. Well, I'll stand right here and check it out.
I can.
Yeah, I got
Don't
you
worry about
covered.
it. No, it's not. It's at stone throws.
Okay. All right, let's go.
Roger.
All
You
right,
know when I
back
can
to the
open the door?
Go ahead and open the doors.
Roger, doors opening.
I just realized that was the original Family Guy's. Ah.
Probably.
All on board.
Sienna, if you're looking to help your throat, have you tried tea and honey?
Yeah, I did. Actually, it helped a lot. I did my whole grandma recipe where you put sage leaf in hot water and let them infuse, and then you remove the sage leaf, put lemon and honey, and you clear your throat. You spit it out basically, but like clear your throat with it and spit it out, and it removes like chunk of shit.
Huh.
So
Okay.
it really works. It's gross because it looks dark, because it's really like it's cleansing your throat and everything. But it works phenomenal. Like yesterday, I could not even talk. Like I had like a very very limited voice ability, and today I can talk, but really growly like this. But it's way better there.
So what you're saying is
Good deal.
you don't swallow, you spit.
Oh God.
We're talking about honey and tea or whatever it is. Weirdos, why? Not everything has to be about whatever it is you were talking about.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I keep I keep forgetting to sort out my honey and garlic ferment. I got a bunch of garlic from when I was back from coming back from Calgary. There's a guy growing stuff out in Iridium, so I got a whole bunch of garlic that I need to, jar and put with the honey from last year.
What do you do with it then? Like honey and garlic?
Yeah, well, you ferment the garlic in the honey. Yeah,
Okay.
it's a because garlic is pretty much a medicinal herb as well, right? So, and it's raw honey, so it still has like the pollen and stuff in it. So it's not, bits of propolis and a few other things, right? So it's not all sanitized and sterile like the stuff you get from store-bought honey, where it's been pasteurized, right?
I feel like the kid in the back seat. Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
We get there when we get there.
All I got is this tiny window. I can't see anything. Are we there yet?
Don't make Sienna pull this bus over.
I'm gonna start throwing grenades back here. Are we there yet?
Yeah, well, I'm trying to locate the damn thing. Give me a sec. Like, Marker's
I'm
giving
just
me a hard time.
relax. You're fine. I am cracking jokes.
He's just being a professional troll.
I know.
There's nothing professional about it.
Great effect, mind you.
A way of life, not a job.
I'm holding my kitten too because it's raining and he never heard the rain before, so he's panicked by it for some reason. He's like, oh my god, Dad, it's raining. I don't know, it's the aliens. And I'm like, it's water. Chill.
Cats hate water.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, given Cat's general feelings toward water, that's actually not a surprise.
Yeah, but he's like shaking and almost panting because he's stressing himself out. So I'm just like, calm down. It's okay. Yes, it's okay.
Cat's in the neighborhood hero.
Listen, Cat, I cannot talk to you with my cute voice anymore, so deal with it. It's okay.
There's puddles all over the street right now, and there's a bunch of them that are just running around. They don't care.
Yeah. Don't worry, little kitty. He's also scared by my voice. It's funny, because usually I talk to him with like a cute voice. And I was like, Dad, why are you so mad? And I'm like, I'm not angry. can't talk. By the way, yesterday I had the nicest teacher ever. Had a presentation to give. So they show up to class, and we have mics for like big auditorium. So I grab the mic, I clearly stick it to my face, and I start talking. And it's like, all right, forget it, A+. Thank you. I think he saw that I did A for effort on that one. That was really nice.
A
It's
plus because you know how to hold a microphone.
Literally, yeah. A+ because I was not a crybaby and I show up like an adult.
But you
At
are a
least you didn't
crybaby.
have to swallow the microphone.
Hey, swallow.
Yeah,
those
we
work
already
for you.
already went over the part where he's a spitter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's dead. Calm down. Do you
Just
want to do a
making sure.
clearing? You don't want to do a clearing first, or I land? Okay, I land. This is my turn. Did you land?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Wrong button. There you go.
Oh God.
I'm flying with my stick, so I'm learning. I need to buy another stick. That doesn't work that way. It's okay, but another stick will be nice. Opening doors. And you should be
Already off.
Oh, I
You're so bad at opening doors.
know. I'm sorry.
Alright, I don't have a marker for this one.
There's tons of markers.
Shut your hole. Which one are we at again?
Can I close the door?
Third clear. Go ahead. Contracts.
I'm getting a
Oh,
lot
yeah.
of.
Feel free to share when you have a moment, because I don't have any of them.
Yeah, you were AFK.
Yeah.
Then we forgot. Are we on Stone's Throw?
Sharing contract.
Are we on Stone's Throw? Where are we at,
Sharing the
Sienna?
other one.
Sienna, where are we at? Are we on Stone's Throw?
Stone Throne, yes. Confirm the whereabouts, missing person.
Appreciate it.
I'm seeing a lot of procs for players. Was
Yeah.
there a lot of ships coming in there?
Checking the horizon.
Alright, if you two are going that way, I'm gonna go this way.
There's many vehicles around. There's a couple ships around. There is what the fuck is that ship? Yeah, there's a couple ships around. Not coming here, but they're around.
Well, obviously, whatever's going on, they're not. Well, Copians would be headed to you, Fizz.
What's headed to me? I'm sorry.
2 Copians.
Jeez.
Oh, okay.
Healing.
Thank you. Alright, I got nothing here. First point.
The hell?
Target high. Target down.
Was he on top of the boxes or something here?
He was on the upper catwalk.
Okay.
Damn. Did you see
That makes a
Fizz?
little more sense.
Alright, data pad's on me.
Alright, landing.
I am just loading cap. Hang on. I am healing.
I think we bought our graphic card at the perfect time.
Why?
The Nvidia and AMD has announced price increase on the graphic card due to the DRAM price cost
okay.
increase.
Yeah.
So now,
Well, we also don't have the newest one.
yeah, I'm happy with the one we have. I'm kind of
Yeah.
happy with that.
Let's keep things clear until we're out of here.
Yeah, I'm letting the doors open.
Headed to the ship. Almost there.
Is that you on the left?
On your
On
port
the-
side, yes.
Yeah, port. Sorry. Yeah, I see you. I wish they give you. I wish they give you the markers also on fucking F4. That will help.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
I'm glad they don't, because it makes the screenshot simulation that much harder.
Yeah, but you know they can add a photo mode then. Wow.
Someone tractor beam Lance on.
Don't
Alright,
you know,
clear.
don't wow at Lance. You're the one who parked in a stupid spot where the ramp
Oh
is.
no, the wow was for the photo mode
We're clear.
that I mentioned. Like they could add a photo mode, and I said, wow. It's nothing new in video games.
Hey, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth has a photo mode, and they
Yeah.
force you to use it.
Exactly, and it's great.
It pisses me off.
Oh, is it? I like it.
I hate having to go to the photo spots because the ones they selected are freaking terrible.
Yeah, it's not the best, but I got a good shot from Tifa on it.
You obscure weirdo.
Not just Tifa. I got cool shots. They only like from cutscenes and all. Oh boy, press buttons.
Wait, why does the primary objective for this other CFP contract say return to half stack?
Oh really?
Does anyone else say that?
Thinking. Yep.
I have.
Go a minute.
I'm wondering if that means somebody else went and grabbed the.
Well, we were there and we killed the guy and took his crap. I've got two
Yeah.
pads.
That's true.
All right, just
Well-
go back to station. We'll figure it out.
Jumping.
Lance, did taking your helmet off help with the table?
It
Yeah,
did.
it did, yeah. I forgot to
Okay.
do that, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, thank you, Fizz.
I saw Lance running around without his helmet on after getting up off the table.
Thank you for reminding me.
No problem. Once again, just as a friendly reminder,
That would be funny.
The mini map in the top left will be circular and red if your helmet is off, rather than
really?
square and blue.
You're taking care of us so much tonight. You're really into that mode tonight.
I will kill you.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh wait,
You're-
no, not thank you for killing
You're,
me.
you're welcome. All right. You guys
That'll
heard
happen pretty definitely.
him. You guys heard him. Time to put this old
Okay.
dog down.
Just make it quick is what I'm asking.
Keep saying that, and I keep telling you it's about the journey.
I know. But your journey sounds very painful.
That's the point.
All I can say is, seeing you later.
And you later. Smell you later, nerd.
There's that game you're gonna try called Sanctuarium or something like this. It's about an asylum simulator.
So your daily life?
Indeed. That's why I want to try it out. I want to see if I need to contact the developer to give them more ideas.
To give them some more insight, make it a little more realistic.
Alright guys, you fucked that part up. This is really unrealistic.
Yeah, that's not how that works. I had a weird request once for a psych center. They asked me about microphones that look like ceiling tiles. So they could always be listening into the room. Have patience.
Alright, quick. Okay, do you guys see the inside of the hangar? Because it just spawned it for me.
I see it.
Okay.
Looks fine to
On
me.
purple stream.
I just want to make sure I'm not landing to any. Whoa, that's bad.
Oh,
Ease it up, Turbo. What the hell?
That's bad. That's bad. That was bad. Press
What
the
did you?
button. I pressed button on my stick and I thought it was the to go down, but it was the landing gear up.
I know.
Which then
You
took
know-
off the throttle control, didn't it?
Man.
Apologize.
So you got away without me capturing the little bump, which, but that colossal almost killed us all. F up. I got on stream entirely. It's beautiful.
Excellent. I know that we want to get a
Hey,
closer look at
anyone
like,
is free to
Which
clip it.
reminds me, I should also put a highlight on there. Yeah, there we go.
Everyone is free to clip that one. I mean, I clip when you do shit.
So I know
Please
that
do.
we all want to get a better look at that little flight control area that, you know, obviously we can't get to yet. That's not how you do it, Sienna.
I was just buzzing the tower.
Yeah,
Thanks
with
for
the
sorting that out
nose
for us.
of your ship.
Transferring good parts now.
With all of our lives.
Joke aside, I'm lucky I have a chunky ship right now. That would have been deadly.
Yep.
Yeah, now since I started flying with my stick, I understand better the wrong button. that Purple says multiple times. Like, it makes more sense now. The wrong button. This makes very much more sense.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, we missed one of the. We got someone else's iPad. I was only able to turn in one of the contracts. I don't know how that happened, but whatever.
What are you doing down here?
I'm stretching my legs. You know.
Shoot him in the legs.
No, don't do it. Did anyone clip that crash or no one did?
Pull the lever, Crunk. Wrong lever!
Because I was trying to scare that you could die.
Oh, don't worry. Purple will clip it if nobody else does.
Or Lance will.
Hey, it's all good.
Or I
like, I
It
clipped
can be-
so many.
It can be clipped out of my VODs after the fact, so.
It's all good. I clipped Salamander jumping out of the ship. I clipped Purple. I mean, I need one of myself.
Okay, so we got someone else's iPad. Sorry,
Come on,
but they're
man.
on the floor.
Oh, can I abandon this contract then? Like that it's less messy.
Or we could just keep it.
No.
Well, if you go back, you have to try and get the markers and figure out where the one or where it went. Was it a
Yeah.
missing persons pad or? Was it an
Locate and neutralize.
Okay, so it was an
Yoshi's-
assassination one. So you got to try and find the right body if it hasn't despawned or if somebody else hasn't already looted them.
You didn't pick it up, did you, Purple? For some reason, I thought
No.
you looted one of the bodies.
No, that was the last round.
Okay.
Yeah, I just double checked. I don't have anything.
Yeah. All right, I abandoned it.
Roger.
Because I know there was only one guy to kill, and we killed him and took his crap. Whatever. He had the marker on him. Sharing one contract.
Got it.
The other one has not respawned yet.
Alright, everyone's on board?
Negatory.
Negative.
Roger. Standing by. Might try to put the Crusader paint. Maybe Purple will judge it less. Every time you look at my ship, he's judging hardcore.
I don't know much if it's as much of a ship problem as it is a ship owner problem.
Might be some. No, it's the only real
It
issue
might
I
be.
have with the TAC is a problem with a lot of MISC ships in that they are somewhat underpowered. So
They did boost her speed because everyone was complaining at first.
well, it's not just the speed; it's the acceleration. Because if you're, all right, I think we're all on.
We're all on. Doors closed.
Yeah, the one of my earlier blooper vids was a suicide burn into a moon with a prospector, where the burn definitely led to more suicide than burn. So,
Yeah, that's one thing with MISC ship that I realized by flying the TAC and all the MISC is when you enter atmosphere, it's like they gain a lot of heaviness.
Yeah.
It's
yeah,
Have
that's
you not
it
seen
that's
how
the issue.
fat
it
They,
goes from being like a 1,000-pound ship to like a 300,000
yeah,
pound ship.
they don't have a good power or thrust to weight ratio in that respect. So, and I mean, to some extent, it makes sense because the TAC is just a converted hauler. Haulers don't necessarily need to have a robust thrust to weight ratio because they should be just kind of doing their thing slow time. So,
Well, to be honest, the first time I was really thrown off by that and almost crashed us. And I did actually a couple last time with Lance and Fizz got caught up again by the MISC heaviness.
yeah.
But once you know about it and you really pay attention, it's not too much of an issue anymore. But it's really something if you don't pay attention to it, yeah, you're gonna be attracted to the planet like a like literally like a magnet.
It's one of the glorious things about Drake ships. They do not have this problem.
That is one thing. Though.
Have you tried turning on VTOL mode?
There's no VTOL. I tried. It helps a tiny bit, but she doesn't really
Well,
have VTOL.
It does still adjust the behavior, so it's worth, even if it's just a bit, it's worth doing.
Have you also tried to turn?
That is one argument that Purple is right. Like when it comes to Drake ship, when you put a VTOL on, yeah, you VTOLing.
Yeah, well, their ships are made of scrap and duct tape. Of course.
And
there's not gonna
giant
be much
engines.
Rust. Yeah, exactly.
Okay. However, Gray's market have taken the duct taping ships together to a whole nother level. So
Yeah. Gray strikes me as where Drake started.
Well, you know, they just take
Possible hostile
exploded-
contact.
I know that. I don't know if you guys saw one of the designers potentially hint the fact that they're gonna start reworking the Starliner.
Possible incoming Sienna.
Yeah, it is definitely hostile on the port side.
All right, I'll get on starboard side just in case he flies around.
Shit. And the turret is active.
Oh,
I'm getting us in there fast because.
Yeah.
Well, we need to kill this guy. He's launching missiles.
Yeah.
Well, he's 1.3 clicks, so
Okay.
It's not him launching missiles, it's the turret.
yeah.
Okay.
I could deflect them all. Woohoo! That was successful. Alright, I need to slow down because I'm chunky.
He's still pursuing. So.
he's ramming. He's ramming.
Okay, evasive Sienna, evasive.
Yeah,
We need to kill this target.
Just don't get out of. Don't wander
Yeah.
too far from the base.
Keep us close to the missiles.
Whoa.
Is that a player?
Yeah.
I don't care, but yeah, probably.
Oh yeah, because he's not even in the right mode.
Kill.
He's fine.
I don't leave survivors. Not when you attack me. Alright,
Okay.
I'm landing.
Targeting turret.
Careful, there's 2 ships down there, so we might have players.
I'm not seeing anything on prox
Hold still,
comms
hold still, hold
and
still.
Oh, wait, the turret, yeah, that's true.
Oh, hold still, hold still. Would you?
Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh man.
I'm sorry, I forgot you guys had you were on the turret.
That's
Okay.
fine.
Is it dead?
No, no.
No.
I'm recharging.
You'll let us know when.
Let me check my power settings. Maybe I need to spend more power to you. Hold on, Fizz. Is that better?
You just turned my gun off.
Yeah, sorry. Is that better? The
I can't move my gun now. What did you do?
Guns are back on.
Yeah, my gun is okay. I got to exit the seat now.
Yeah, the power
Alright.
buttons was weird. It was showing only 3, so I tried
Yeah,
to
you broke my seat by doing that.
That broke your seat? Damn.
Yeah, the gun wouldn't move. It went to its default stored position, and then
Great. So now Fizz has turret syndrome.
God.
just a little bit of turret shyness. It's okay. It goes away.
Lance, we need to talk about how you find your puns. I need some teaching.
Called living life, man.
I'm very good at doing what
Trying
Lance
to sound-
does.
Okay,
and
toast.
I'm very good at doing what Lance does in my native language, German or French, but I'm terrible in English.
We're all aware of this.
Holy cow, dude! You need to come in slower, man. You need to.
Fine.
Oh, there's
Come on.
another
Fine.
there's another ship. Hang on, I'm gonna hang around on the turret here for a second longer.
I'm out.
Yep. Inferno. Looks like.
Alright. I'm taking off. I don't want to risk it too long. They're down, so too easy.
Yeah.
Where's that Inferno at?
He's right ahead. Don't shoot. Do not shoot. Just make sure he's not friendly first.
He's landed, right? He's landed, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm not gonna pay attention to him, and I'm just gonna keep on with my life. There's construction material down there if you guys want to take them. Okay, rebel. It says.
Shoot. Dog. Run. That should be your destination target or somebody's. Not sure if it's yours or somebody else's, but
That's ours right in front. Oh. Sorry, dude. Oh, I think that's a player.
That's a player.
Yeah. You tell him sorry. I think he shot at me too.
Apologies for friendly fire.
Alright. I got the data pad and it says deliver data pad this time.
Okay.
Possible friendly. Oh, nope, that's a dog.
No, it's just,
Alright,
yeah.
I'm landing us.
Down.
You coming down the stairs?
We're good to go, purple.
Okay. You guys out and clear?
We're
Yeah,
coming down.
Doors open.
Alright. We can roll face.
Yep, let's go.
Is that you two behind? I'm assuming.
Yeah, we're
so.
coming in.
Yeah.
Oh, you're coming in. Damn. Alright, closing the door.
All on. Yep.
Out of here.
I am gonna need to get more ammo when we get back to Seraphim. This was the last one, wasn't it?
Of this round, yeah.
Yeah.
Because we only got one contract this time.
I got a red target. Port side.
Tracking 5485. Won't shoot if we don't need to.
Yeah, it's a talent, so careful, that will kill us fast.
Distance is opening, so he's got other things to do.
Roger, and I'm about to jump anyways. Was about to jump. Thank you for... Which... Oh, man. Stop having 5 markers at the same spot. Jeez.
The only red target I have is soft death. 5485?
5485,
Yeah,
yep.
no profile. Assess soft death.
Okay.
The other Recon CFP is available. You want to do it now before we go back?
Roger, give me a sec before you share. You can share.
Sharing?
Got it.
Got it.
Give me a sec to track it. Where is it? There it is. It's at, yeah, I see it. Oh boy.
Were you able to get it purple, or do I need to share it?
I'm not worried about it.
Alright, cool.
I don't need any CFP. Actually, that reminds me, I should grab another Headhunter's Polaris.
Headhunters, Polaris.
Aztec on yellow.
Yeah, I see. I'm trying to jump there. It's giving me a hard time.
Yeah, no worries. Just making sure that was the one.
Oh, man. Need to meet the developers that decide to put 5,000 points at the same point, and I'll put his face on the toilet and flush.
Now we just need to figure out a way to sort things through. You know, it'd be nice if we actually had the ability to set our own interfaces.
I don't know about interfaces, but the searchable points on the or waypoints on the map has been a godsend, as much as it sometimes gets finicky, but relative to our old flash-based star map that we had for the first God knows how many years.
That was the best star map.
It was amazing.
Fizz, go ahead and threaten bodily harm on Sienna.
I thought my sarcastic.
Engaged.
I thought my sarcastic. It was amazing. Was the bodily harm necessary? But purple demands more. I'll be up front in just a minute. I'm coming. Just hold still.
It's
Get out of my
unfortunate because
I thought my sarcasm was obvious, but I guess not.
It's unfortunate because the front turret can aim directly at Sienna's green tag.
Darn
Yeah, I said
those
that earlier.
cutouts.
Yeah.
I mean, probably good
Don't worry,
because
Lance, I got it.
on the way to
Alright,
killing
alright.
him, you'd have to shoot through yourself.
You guys ready?
True.
Well, I can kill you and then just disable it.
You didn't hear what I said?
Ready.
No, you can't, because by the time my body despawn, it will be blew up already.
There's a second seat.
You can't jump. There it goes.
And I just want you to know, I have my flashlight on and my laser on, just so you know that I'm standing here.
I see. Oh, you're showing your big winner to everyone.
No, I'm just showing how I'm gonna paint the windshield with your brains.
That's a shame. She didn't deserve that blood. She's not on a period yet.
Oh, that
dude.
is
Okay.
that. New rule. None of that crap.
I know my ship well. I know exactly when she's gonna be on a bad mood.
I'm gonna kill him when he lands, just so everyone's aware. Sienna, where's your respawn set at?
Beijing.
Missiles inbound.
I'm gonna shoot him through
Targeting.
the front
Mine.
window. Just yell mine.
It's like more inbound.
Targeting. Come on. Down.
One was good, yeah.
Break, motherfucker.
Shift. Hold shift.
Oh, he's nose up.
Or, do a 180 and
Start-
use your ass.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You
Your
start-
big thrusters at the back are the most powerful.
yeah. That's why, well, and the bottom thrusters would be the next best, so that's why you flare out, even without VTOL.
Sienna.
Yeah, I'm trying to put you closer. There you go.
All right, I have basically only one good mag on this run, so
Okay, give me a quick second.
Yeah,
I'll go with you on this one once we kill the turret.
what mags are you rolling with, purple?
P4.
Alright, I can give you some.
Oh, do you? Okay.
I use the P4. It is a solid weapon.
It really is.
It's almost like we need a trading system in this game.
Yeah, I know, right?
Alright, let's see. How do I...
There we go. Okay, recharging, but I'm getting solid hits on target.
Half of my remaining ammunition. So there you go. Use it wisely.
Did you destroy the turret or yet? No.
Not yet.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, that should be enough for this one. Thank you kindly.
No problem. Might have to start using the P6.
Certainly not a bad choice for before we enter the compound.
Yeah. I've used it. I've definitely used it in the compound.
Salamander said, "Is that a
Almost every
door-mounted
time there's
gun?"
one shot.
Hey, Salamander, how are you doing? Fizz is not holding a door-mounted
Come
gun,
on.
but there is one behind him. Yeah.
Oh, I definitely don't want to jump out.
No.
That's sick.
There it goes.
There you go. Finally. Okay, moving to the back.
You guys can open the door. I'm ready to then for you guys to jump.
Door, what was that? Starboard side door is already open.
There you go. You should be clear.
Purple's off.
This is off.
Which ship is this?
Still transitioning. Come on.
Hey, Salamander, we're
Oh,
rolling.
I hate the ladders.
We're rolling with the Starlancer TAC today, so.
Got the tablet.
You want me to stand by before taking off?
Yes.
Roger.
Okay, that's
Alright, we can
interesting. Once we're up and about,
Ow.
You want to head to the ship, Fizz? I'll keep you covered.
Yeah, I'm in a gunfight right now, and I'm getting grenaded. All right, coming.
All right.
Oh wait, the side door was open.
Yeah, that's what I opened.
okay, there we go.
Oh, no, not the Cupion. Oh, sorry,
Hey.
the Cupion was running inside. Apologize. The
It's just a
Cupion's
dog.
never-
We can kill it inside. It's fine.
No dog in the ship.
Just,
Not those ones. Any puppies welcome, but not those.
okay, I'm covering the ramp so you can stay put.
Yeah,
You definitely broke a gun, or is that off your ship? Did you break a gun off your ship?
No.
No,
Alright, we're
that
both
was
on.
on the ground when we got here. All right, everyone's on.
And so that was fun. I got stuck in the little pit because I couldn't access the ladder.
Bit of despair.
Yeah. But as soon as Sin opened the doors, that included the frickin' hatch.
Oh yeah.
So, next time I get stuck like that, I know how to get out of it.
So as long as I can turn these two in successfully, I only need to do 2 more CFB.
Nice.
Excellent.
And then a round of beverages on me for everybody.
Sounds good to me.
Good
I'll
deal.
need a couple before I start into the Nyx I Science problem. I wasn't, I did the rant during one of the streams right after SessinCon. But then they did a lore adjustment this week, which just made it worse. It's like somebody, whoever was putting this stuff out, looks like they didn't go back and read their old notes.
Yeah.
And they're doing some hand wavium stuff. Now, it might just be to shut everyone up on the forums for a little while. At least that's what I'm hoping, because I really, really hope that they don't end up making it a permanent change and it's just a gameplay device or game development device, and they'll magically teleport next one eventually. Or at least
That's
the
the only thing
biomes.
that makes sense, is that it should be a development tool, not a lore change.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
this is what they did with Levski, right? Levski wasn't supposed to be in Stanton, but it spent a couple of years there, hanging out, being
All by
used for
itself.
testing and development,
Yeah.
and then it got moved out when it was time to when they got what they wanted out of it and they needed to do the next steps or whatever. So,
Looking at this paint job, I know what to call your ship, Sienna.
The unripened banana.
I was gonna go with school bus.
yeah.
I'm gonna change this paint job.
See, kids, bullying's not necessarily a bad thing.
The ducky.
Okay, coming from you, Fizz of all people,
What?
especially towards anything to do with Sienna. Come on.
Hey, man. He can bully me back.
Yeah, but he doesn't. It's in a battle of bullying between you and Sienna. Sienna's unarmed, so yeah. Salamander says
Sienna indirectly now.
Salamander says it should be called the Ducky.
That works too.
Rubber ducky, you're the one.
The only problem is as we know from Sienna's driving, this thing does not bounce well enough to be a rubber ducky.
Not
True.
We tried it before, it bounced back.
It didn't sink.
You can try again against the station if you want.
Frustratingly valid.
I know that with Maelstrom, they're just worried about making stuff break apart. Can you imagine the day when Maelstrom and the technology gets to the point where they can simulate things like crumple physics, bent frames, melting metal, etc., where stuff doesn't just break off but actually starts just deforming?
That's gonna be
Oh dear.
Well, what if they made it so you could deform the ATC in the station when you run into it? You just killed 4 people. You're going to prison.
Yeah, I was just thinking in terms, you know, how they get the bad paint jobs and the wear and tear or whatnot on the stuff. Just imagine how many dings and bent fenders and whatever on all of Sienna's ships by the time he's done.
Just some curb rash.
That can be applied to you too, Purple, because your flying is terrible.
Oh, don't you even. My flying is
terrible.
just fine, thank you.
There's our bully.
Turning off engine, mid-atmosphere, power cycling the ship mid-atmosphere.
No,
Well,
not paying
you know,
attention, not paying attention, looking at the map and killing us by
It's
crashing on
the wrong
planet.
button problem, right?
Pull the lever, Gronk.
Scratch though, trust me, and deforming, the landing gear will not be existent anymore.
The landing gear on the Carrack is the size of the Carrack. That's fine.
Purple is fine with piloting. It's scanning that you have to be worried
Yeah,
about.
this is very true.
Especially if he's going to be a medic.
That's why it's not gonna be a
He's
medic.
dead,
He's
Jim.
going to heal. He's
Are
gonna
you
heal
sure?
with lead.
Bang! Yes, absolutely.
Another patient saved. From
Hang
suffering.
on, I need to scan you. No, I'm fine. I feel happy.
All right,
All
let's
right.
see if I actually have any in inventory here. Not nearly enough. All right, I'm gonna have to go buy ammo.
That's fine.
Would you mind picking me up a few mags?
Yeah, no problem.
I need to step away for like 10 minutes. Take care of some business.
Do you mind doing that for Sienna too? I don't have any ammo on me, in case we need. I forgot them at, what's it called? The
Get
other
him
station.
one pistol
Yeah,
mag
but you're
with one
driving.
bullet in it.
Fair enough, no need for ammo then.
What are you running, Sienna?
Yeah, P4.
P4? Okay. Yeah, I'll just grab a shit ton of P4 ammo.
It's just in case, I don't know, there's a player inside there. You never know, right? Especially, you never know.
I'm gonna step away for a few minutes. I have not seen new CFP contracts. Only need 2. So
Yeah, okay.
I'll keep an eye
I'm
out.
gonna be away for like 10 minutes, but I'll be back soon.
Sounds
All right.
good. I'll get ammo and run an intermission, and then should be set.
I am gonna grab some replacement mags. I still have plenty in reserve, so. Oh, unless I don't have any here.
Yeah, we're on an entirely different station now, so.
Yeah. Maybe? I'll find out. Not a bit. Okay.
It's funny, I think you have a bot following you, Purple.
Think I have a what?
On the stream?
On the stream, yeah, his name was like something Discord 90 following you.
Oh, probably.
I was
It's
like, I
probably
didn't know.
his messages are probably getting blocked for trying to promote their viewbot services or some stupid thing like that.
It's so funny.
I mean, that's the only messages I get on Kick. So.
Oh, there it is. Please join Ruby.
Yeah, there it goes. Oh, that's even worse than most of them. Alright. Is that
Oh.
that thing at tail?
That doesn't help. I can't kick somebody from Twitch when they're on Kick.
Yeah.
Understood.
So get an account on Kick, because then I can mod you there, and then you can kick people from Kick.
I can get my kicks.
No, you're supposed to give a kick, not get a kick. Like somebody was trying to play elevator games with me. It's like, I think you can sit on your own, thank you.
Hey, Salamander, how's it going?
That's alright.
Oh yeah, in case you don't know, I have a broken voice, though. Deal with it.
I could hear.
Yeah. I got badly sick a couple days ago, and yeah, it's fucking me up. So I'm minimizing my voice.
He says, but he's always.
He says, but it's true, I'm always talking.
Always talking, Wazowski. Always
talking.
Alright, so I'll meet you in Medbay.
Roger. You see my shit.
And is anybody left to check on contracts while Fizz is gone?
I will be doing so momentarily.
Okay.
Just finishing a bit of shopping.
There's a stack of mags there for you. And then
So, the armor that we're wearing, does that have an effect on how quickly we're able to aim and stuff like that?
I don't think it affects aim time. Might affect stamina and how often you get shot.
Okay.
Like it's supposed to be damage resistance, right? And then other than that, it does like slow you down and whatnot. Who am I? Okay, Salamander, can you get headphones or something? Or sort out the noise cancellation, one of the two things.
Trigon.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I'm more worried about it coming through the stream. It sounds much better there, Salamander. Thanks.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna sit in the side turret so I can set a view. When Fizz comes back, let him know where his ammo is. I'm gonna run an intermission. It'll probably be, and we'll come back basically probably when Fizz does.
All right.
I'll be right back.
Welcome back.
Okay. We're looking for what kind of mission now?
We're doing the phase 1 for Fizz, the Recon.
Hmm.
Salamander, you there?
Yep.
Do you have anything left on the event so far?
Oh, no. No, I'm all done.
Okay. There's an open invitation if you wish to join.
Mm-hmm.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
You were waiting on the P4 mags, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Okay, they're in the second storage locker in medical bay.
Roger. And then there's 2 CFP contracts just sitting there, so
Excellent.
received. And when everyone's here, I will share.
And whoever's the party leader, I'll take a invite.
Who are you?
Who are you? What are you doing with Uncle Slim?
Once Purple gets back, I'm sure he'll kick an invite your way.
Yep.
Does anyone else need some of these P4 mags?
I can't speak to anybody else. I've got a P8, so I'm good.
Okay.
I got my share, so it's all good.
Alright,
So
I'll
there's-
take these then. Thank you, Purple.
Give me a sec before you share the contract.
I'm waiting on everyone to be back, so as soon as Purple gets back, and I'll make sure everyone else is back, so go do your thing.
That's fine, I was just like... There you go. I'm putting some honey on my tea. To try to have more voice for us.
Gotcha.
But seems like it's drastically dying right now.
Alright, you don't need to talk a whole lot, so save your voice.
Worst case scenario, I'll use an AI to do the talking.
God, don't do that.
You can just please all F4 out of here. Alright, since everyone's here, I will share contracts. Oh wait, you want to invite Salamander?
Yeah, just give me a second. And did you get your ammo there, Fizz?
Yes, sir. I did collect. Thank you. Appreciate it.
He got around to it.
Okay, where's the ban from party button for record?
Oh wait. Wait. Here you go, Purple. You can just ban them from TeamSpeak.
Let's see where y'all are at. That way. In that general direction. Alright.
Yeah, we came over here to do contracts because over yonder was messed up.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And he only needs CFP contracts left. So, are you planning to join us at Seraphim? Or are you gonna run ArCorp or?
I'm just jumping to you guys. So.
Well, these are the last 2 things that I need, and then we're free to do whatever. Free to move about the cabin.
I'll probably get to you by the time you finish the first one.
Okay. Apologies, I forgot to say I share the contracts, but I will click it again just in case.
I think I got both of them. Yeah, I got both of them.
Talking like an idiot.
I'm good. Tracking, rescue, and recovery.
Roger.
Should we wait for Salamander or not?
No, because it'll be like a 4-minute transit or whatever. So you can either catch up with the first one, or you can take out the turrets at number 2. So
take out the trash.
Take it out.
Depending on where we are and he is by the time he comes back or gets to us.
Yep. Oh, bad luck for me. They're both in the same place.
Hell. Okay, well, I mean, guess.
Free credit that you don't need.
Hey.
Jack's darn, right?
What is my credits now for that mission? I've
Probably
done
a
so
lot.
many extra ones.
There's missiles
Phase
being
1,
fired.
I'm 3,400 out of
Oh, boy,
1,500.
there's a missile being fired there.
Not at us, I hope.
Not that I can see.
Was right in front of us. Right there. It was one of the turret.
But not at us, correct?
No,
Okay.
not at us. I said there's a missile being fired. That's what
Yes. Yes.
But not at us, right?
That's yeah. It's an important distinction, Sienna.
And all of it means that you're talking more, which you're not supposed to be doing.
True. Yeah.
Are we there yet? My in-flight movie has no movement.
I'm pretty sure
It's just
I'm the
stars.
one who should be asking that.
At least you get to fly something. I'm sitting in the back seat like a bird.
That's true.
do you want to fly?
No. Shut up.
Let's stop crying about it.
You want to drive?
Oh, look at you.
Yes.
Finally pushing back a little. Just a round of applause for you.
You want to run this ship? Yes. Well,
Into the
You
ground.
can't.
Well, you can't.
You can't handle the ship.
It's one of the
You
best movies
can't
ever.
handle the ship.
Start with the part where Jane gets knocked out by a 90-pound girl, because I don't think that's ever getting old. Alright. Forward turret is up and ready.
Back seat is warmed up.
I would hope so.
I expect nothing less.
Incoming ordnance.
Who's shooting at us?
Missiles.
Oh, is that from the turret on the ground? Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, it's so easy to dodge. those missiles,
Incoming
though.
ship-shaped missile.
Oh, maybe then those ones. Yeah, those ones touch. I talk too fast.
Okay, targeting.
What was that explosion?
That was somebody else shooting. Friendly.
Okay, church toast.
Hurts toast.
Oh, I see a friendly. Oh, it's salamander. Okay, we're good.
Or if you didn't shoot
Yeah,
me.
just does not waste any time.
The manner in which he said that was a missile
Yeah.
was very much a I'm the one that shot it.
It really was. See. Looks like there's more here.
Alright, we're down.
I'm already out.
2 off.
It's off. I'm moving to join the others, and since the ladder screwed up again, I'm going to take the ramp or elevator.
Off and clear, Sienna.
Scorpion's coming towards you.
Sienna, did you copy?
What's up? Sorry.
You're free and clear if you need to move.
I'm standing here. This is a fighter.
Yep. 2 down.
Now 3 Copians down. Oh, there's the 4th one.
Oh, this one must be bad. The markers went away as I went to the spot where there is no body.
I tried jumping away and then jumping back in.
Are there any markers left?
No, they all disappeared after I hit this spot.
Check the other mission. There should be a guy right around where you are, Purple. Maybe above you. Backpack. He should have one. I think that's our other mission here.
Oh, yeah, I do see a backpack over here.
Yep. Data pad from body right there in front of you.
Alright, I'll chuck it over here to Lance.
And I think if we jump away from the moon and then come back, the other one should populate. Otherwise, we can always just go do another one.
Data pad collected.
Okay. Do we want to bring the rest of this guy along, or
no?
All right. Moving back.
Oh, come on. Get down, you.
Do we want to do the jump out, jump back, or attempt that solution there, Fizz, or?
I'm not opposed.
Okay. See if we can do that, because it would take less time than actually resetting the entire mission, so.
Yeah.
Last man.
Science.
Actually says deliver on mine now. Well, we'll try.
Well, one of
see
them
if it
had
works.
a data pad, but we got that one. Did you swap to the other contract?
I did, yep.
And it says deliver on it?
It does.
Wait, why do
We'll
I only
jump
have...
out and jump back in.
Why do
Because
I
one
only
of them
have-
completed. One of them
Yeah.
completed.
Okay, so one contract completed, so we don't need to jump back then.
Oh, was it the one that you...
That's the part. I don't know. It might be...
I only need to turn in the one that we have the data pad for.
Excellent.
Perfect.
Just let me. Yeah, yep, confirmed. Just got to turn it in, and then I'm done.
Excellent.
And then we got to figure out what's next.
Excellent.
And it looks like Sienna's elevator is hanging low.
Oh yeah, that would be me, because I had to use that to leave, and apparently it doesn't go back with the rest of the doors?
Well, no, elevators stay where you put them unless you tell them otherwise.
Okay.
It's ladders.
Yeah, you gotta
That will
ask it
auto-fold.
nicely.
Alright, I will fix the elevator then.
So,
Whisper sweet nothings into its ear. Obstructed.
There we go.
You suck.
The NF4 turret is up and ready.
Yep.
Not the place I wanted to go.
Yeah, Lance, I might need to get you to go back over the footage for this stream and pull a bunch of clips for screenshots.
You betcha.
That took me way longer than it should have. Gosh.
What's up?
What? Turret control?
Back to Seraphim. Quantum jumping. Getting the right marker to quantum jump.
Gotcha. I don't know what the big deal is. We're here.
$7K for ammo.
Well, that landing was remarkably anticlimactic.
Would you have preferred an exciting landing?
No. It's, it would be as close as Sienna would ever get to kudos, so, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
Oh, come on.
I mean, you know, if the shoe fits. You want to just slam it into the ATC window just for old time's sake, Sienna?
No, I'm good.
Oh, come on. Just one little tap.
That's alright. We can already see the serial number from the last time he did that. That was mildly terrifying for a second. The stupid panel didn't want to work. Or the elevator. Oh, are you serious? Fracking kidding me?
I hate this place. I don't want to be here anymore.
Next system?
It's the last contract.
That's XCOM, baby.
I got a
We're getting a bit of an echo.
It's like, hold your breath.
Critical fail. Okay.
Did it work?
No, it's just gone now.
Oh, for frack's sake.
Oh, now it's back. Okay, that's amazing. I think is this elevator just terrible?
Well.
Maybe
Maybe
try
try
it.
You're trying the thing where you actually selecting it before you send it down, right?
Yeah.
Got another one. I'm gonna go run it real quick.
Okay.
Fair and monkey humping. I'm gonna go try the elevator across the way and see if that one's better.
Okay. If that one doesn't work, do you mind if I give it a try?
See, I think.
No, of course not.
I think you grabbed the data pad for the mission that was completed. That's why I think it's not counting for that one.
Let's see. What's it say? The contract said deliver data pad to the elevator. Yeah, which we're trying to do right now.
Yeah.
So we have the right data pad.
I think it might be glitched.
Well, maybe the first time.
Yeah.
Hopefully, it will be the last.
The last one you're gonna have to deal with for sure until the next series of missions comes out.
Well, hopefully my schedule stays like it is, and on the weekends I can join in.
That'll be awesome.
And then hopefully we don't have to double dip in this again. All right, Lance. I'll get you the iPad.
Honestly, I just have fun playing with other people. I don't care if I have to repeat quests.
Actually, I can just raise it. Oh wait, no. I'll do it this time. What's over here?
I'll sit there and just repetitively mine rocks.
Try something.
You gonna ram the station? Oh my gosh.
Convince it worth percussive force.
Try that again, Sienna, because I missed the actual target point.
Gotta catch it for a stream.
Oh, it's going outside the station?
That just sniped me.
Okay, trying with the other
That
ones.
missile just
Hold on.
sniped me out my cockpit.
Alright.
I tried. Fireworks. Look at those fireworks. Damn, they're floating.
Game, are we gonna do something?
Yeah. It's my
Sorry, what's that, Fizz?
I'm yelling at the game. It's not letting me put the tablet on the ground.
You might be able. There's an icon to actually drop an item. If you drag the pad over top of that icon, it should drop it.
Yeah, I tried that. I tried right-clicking on it. I tried carrying it.
Can you believe
I
this?
tried.
Just put it back in your standard inventory and run it through the freight. I'll try it there.
Okay.
Just sending those flare cost me $7,000 credit.
Why are flares and missiles going off in the hangar?
There's no missiles.
Because he's putting on a light show while... Don't worry about it, Lance.
Okay.
He was doing it for cinematic effect in the background that I had on stream. It's fine.
Ah, okay. All I saw is just yellow.
I can try to shoot
I just saw a
missiles,
school
but I don't
bus.
think that's gonna handle for any of us.
I saw a
Magic
stopped
school
bus
bus.
without its lights on. Breaking the law.
I have my lights on. They're red.
Alright, well, that didn't work, so I'm gonna try one over here in by Genie.
All right, Lance. The elevator's coming up with the tablet.
Okay.
It's red on both sides, though. That's. I really wish they would do the marker lights properly. Although I'm not sure they're supposed to be marker lights or atmospheric lights.
Fizz,
Either
if
marker
you
lights or
are...
green and red.
I'm getting off the elevator, Lance.
Thank you.
Clear.
Damn. It just does a straight transfer.
Mm-hmm.
So that mission is borked.
All right, so we gotta do one more.
Anna, I'm gonna kill you.
One more.
Just because you're the person that I can take my aggression out on.
I don't know if it's a good idea to shoot the school bus driver.
Oh, we're about to find out.
On the magic school bus.
All right, everyone's on.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop that mission.
You guys didn't share any contract, correct?
Not yet.
No, not yet.
Alright, just stand by then. Do you want me to grab one and share it?
No,
you
you're
need
the
to
pilot.
leave. You need to leave the hangar so that we're on our way to the next mission once somebody finds.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You need to fly, we'll take care of it.
The doors are not opening, so.
Well, of course not, because you're busy not flying.
No, I already asked you open it. That's a problem.
That would do it.
Excuses, excuses.
Let's see.
All right, I got one.
I'm already jumping 2-1, so we'll see who finishes first.
Alright.
I still gotta figure
Joke's
it out.
on you, I always finish first.
It's not something to brag about.
Sharing.
I mean, I'm sure everybody has that problem every now and then.
I did not get it.
Not that they'll admit to.
Did anyone get it?
I got it.
I'm just declining mine. I don't really need the...
You didn't share yours, so if you complete it first, I won't get credit for it.
That's true.
Do you mind? I got it now. Never mind.
Okay, cool.
May or may not be true. Neither confirm nor deny the validity of this statement.
Guys, I think we should make sounds like we're actually doing the contract, but just sit here and let him finish his first.
I might die again. I don't know.
I mean,
man down.
The way he does
Engaging
them
targets.
by the time Sienna
Then you
gets
jump
aligned
to
for
it.
quantum, much less charged, the mission will be
Might
done.
I might be
Bad
done.
day, Tater.
Depends. Oh, I'm not getting shot with missiles, so yeah, this is gonna be probably pretty quick.
You fucking piece of shit markers, I swear, man. Whoever's in charge of those markers should be fired.
You should get erasable markers. That makes it easier.
It's
It
one of those
does.
things where it
100% easier.
it seems to be refreshing things at a certain interval to try and make it so that they don't get stuck, but then it ends up resetting everything as well. So I don't know if some of it is desync or delay or something. As annoying as it is, like I said, it works better than it did. So.
Let me see if I can cheese this.
Or just get ready to say purple when you're looking at the ship. Just look at the top of it. Don't look at the bottom. That way there's no yellow.
That's very true, isn't it? Actually,
So-
that's one of the things.
Okay.
Where's the paint job for this month? Because there was a or this patch. There's a they have a different sort of paint and armor kit every patch this year, or most of them anyway. Yeah, there it is. The deadlock.
Alright, returning to Baijini.
Oh,
Yeah, wow, okay. So, that's a very good point. The half gray, half yellow, I just realized something very much applies to the tack with this color scheme. It's a yellow belly.
Oh,
Yeah.
bad shit.
Yeah, you know, now that I look at it, the Deadlock does look a lot better. I don't know what other paints are available for the tech because I have an intense case of not caring. Although, whatever paints you do get for the tech will eventually apply to the BLD version of the Star Lancer, I'm sure.
Missiles incoming.
You say something about a BLT?
BLD.
He
the
did
build.
say something about BLT. I swear to God. Maybe I'm just hungry. I don't know.
I'm hungry too.
Little column A, little column B.
What the heck?
You better
Actually, it's
make us a
probably something
BLT
like
now,
that.
purple.
That's actually, it's weird. They got two different renders of the paint. It's like, is the paint supposed to shift depending on if you're running under white light or red light? Can you change the color of your lights, Sienna, for the outside markers?
I don't think so.
It's really curious.
If you want to rotate to the port side, my guns are fully charged. Or I'm on starboard side. Rotate left. There you go.
Yeah, I'm
Keep going.
so not paying attention to anything because I never have an arc on anything, so.
All right.
Just grab the door gun and start shooting.
Charging.
All right.
Maintain
charging.
fire superiority.
Deanna, when you have a moment, double check power settings, please.
They're all the way to the top.
Okay. That's interesting.
Wait, no, they're glitching again. Oh man. Every time I count time, it does something weird. But now I need to turn off the guns. Now they're all the way to the top again. But now you need to exit your share, right?
No, I'm good this time. It looks like it's blown up. I don't see.
Yeah, it's toast.
I guess we didn't get an animation for it. Or it blew up a while ago and you guys were just pounding dead.
It might have been dead the last time we were
Yes.
here, because didn't we just leave this
No,
party?
it fired at us, so it was definitely back.
Oh, okay. Did
Alright, well
did
ended.
remember the gear. I was...
Why would I forget the landing gear, purple?
You were having a Lance moment, maybe? I don't know.
Anyway, we don't see you anymore on stream.
That was one time.
We just see your game, purple.
Thanks. I was trying to get nice footage from,
Well, but your face is part of the footage, okay? Deal with
Darkest
it.
time.
not the kind of footage anybody actually wants to see. So
Oh, that's true.
If you have an OnlyFans.
I don't, and for good reason.
And contract complete.
Guess we can pack up and go home, boys.
Aboard.
Oh, for frack's sake. Get up.
Oh, you guys still want to do this one?
You
Are
need
you?
to get that guy, right?
Did you get the completion?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, we can finish it just for funsies, but do you?
Might as well.
I love how half these guys end up losing their weapons for like not really any apparent reason. and then start running around like in panic because they're unarmed.
I think some of it is that aren't they like the gunners or something? Or maybe they don't get a gun because they're
Could be, I don't know.
running through a gun.
Copium.
Down.
Healing. Done.
Hearing something.
I'm at the tablet. Evacuating? Alright, I'm out the front, guys. Fall back.
Okay. You know, one straggler, if he shows his face again, he's toast.
I got you guys covered. Yeah, I got you covered. Door, please.
We're done? You guys are here?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Where are you going?
What's that?
I said door, please, as in open the
Door. Jesus. Hold
Boy, it's a good thing this isn't a hot drop.
I'll just use the side entrance. Fizz is on.
Last man.
Oh, well, nice, guys.
You're welcome.
No problem.
No problem.
I'm gonna fix my face. Yes, I know there's nothing that'll fix my face. I don't care.
Your face sucks.
I'm glad you got to that before I did.
My mom always told me I had a face for radio and a voice for silent.
Yeah, I love that.
I'm always said my face is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get.
Should make some wisecrack about Sienna's face too, but I actually have never seen it, so whatever.
It's pretty unbalanced. It's droopy on one side.
What, did he have a stroke at some point? It would explain a lot.
It explains the accent.
You said you never saw my face. That's a lie. Because I have a YouTube channel, so you can literally see my face.
It doesn't mean that I've ever seen your YouTube channel.
I said it. Oh, that hurts.
This is the first time I've heard of a YouTube channel for you.
See?
So.
You guys. Well, I'll send it back. Something updated anymore, but it's out there. I'll fix that.
You can't fix that. There's no money in the world that.
Yeah, that's true.
If we're still talking about your face.
No.
Oh.
Thinking
You're talking
my
about
chest.
Oh, I thought we were talking about this paint job. I still think it looks like a thickly banana. look at it and you're like,
I
I'm
mean,
gonna throw that away.
I mean, I'm sure somebody loves it. Maybe the paint job's mother, but
I will put the Crusader one.
it's maybe why it's the default paint and not.
I'll put the Crusader one instead of the Hurston then.
Oh, is this the Hurston paint? Is that the problem?
Yeah, that's what it is.
How dare you?
Oh, I guess it would be. Yeah, it actually does say it on the side there. Now that you mention it.
I'll put the Crusader one. It's all blue.
He's been crapping over it. The default paint the whole time, and it's not even the default paint.
It's not. The default paint is just like
brutal.
No, that makes me very sad because
Hilarious.
Hurston won, and that means that all the ships that had paint jobs have one of these paints in my inventory. Oh, what a horrible color! Hurston colors are bad, and they should feel bad.
I will tell them. Promise. I'll file a complaint for you.
That might be why I spent the rest of my time, or during the resource rush event, going after the R-Corp paints. I actually finished them before the Hurston ones. Although I haven't actually put them on the ship, so you never know. I might be just as disappointed. Kind of like I am about the fact that the Headhunter paints for this round are no longer purple, the way they were for the beginning of the year version that I ended up skipping. Since 4.0 was sounded like it was brutal enough, I was happy to skip the paint. That, and there was 101 things going on at that point. Didn't have time to grind out BS.
I feel that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you would have been really busy during that period too, wouldn't you?
Yep. Catching up on sleep. That doesn't exist.
No. Yeah. When it came time for me to have kids, I practiced for several years beforehand, because not only was I having kids, but I was also joining the military. And so I went out to practice not getting any sleep for weeks ahead of time, because I knew for the next 9 years between the military and or kids, I wouldn't be sleeping anyway. So
Not a single wink.
dude, basic training, there was a 4 or 5 day period, so basically for the week, 7.5 hours.
Yep.
For the week.
They literally just wake you up every like 30 minutes or so.
No, actually the
30 minutes wake up, work for an
kinda-
hour or two, and then go to sleep for 30 minutes, wake back up.
The way they worked for us is there was a certain amount of policies that were made, so you actually had to they had to leave us alone for at least 6 hours a night. So we were supposed to be in bed by 11.
You're lucky.
We weren't allowed to basically get out of our rack until 5. Now when we're in the field, there's an hour of watch time that you'll have on sentry duty, and then another hour that you'll have on fire watch, where you're making sure that the stoves and the lanterns aren't doing anything wonky.
There were several times we had like an hour of sleep a night.
Yeah. Well, that's what. So what happened for this particular operation is or field exercise is we were in Arctic tents.
Mm-hmm.
So there was a stove and a lantern, Coleman stove, Coleman lantern, that we were supposed to keep running through the night.
Mm-hmm.
It was minus 35 in Quebec when we went out on this exercise, and so it was so cold that the rubber valves or seals in the pumps wouldn't seal properly, right? I ended up with my space right beside the 2-burner propane stove or gas stove that they're sitting there trying, and we couldn't pressurize it enough for it to get the constant blue flame, so it would constantly gout up randomly these giant yellow 3-foot flames, right? The Arctic tent where the stove is sitting is only 3.5 feet tall. So I'm sitting there, not able to sleep because most of the folks I'm with have never gone camping, winter camping like I did in Scouts in Kansas country in Alberta. So most of them have like never been out of doors at night, never mind in winter. And they're trying to keep the stove working that they have no idea how to make work. And so 7.5 hours sleep for the entire week because I couldn't sleep with these constant gouts of fire right beside me where it's like in any moment these fuckers are going to light me on fire and I'm going to be trapped in a fucking sleeping bag full of or covered in nylon and
I get you.
What's that Gucci stuff that they had?
Gucci.
It's like a special permeable membrane, like lets moisture out but not in.
Yeah.
Weird plasticky shit. So yeah, I spent the entire week thinking I was going to get lit on fire, quite literally. So yeah, 7.5 hours sleep across the entire 5 days that we were in the field. Not 7.5 hours a night. It was 7.5 hours total, complete across the 4 or 5 nights we were out there. Yeah, it was a good time. All right. So now that I've been telling war stories, what are we gonna do now?
Anything. I just go to ship, but I can always pull out something else.
The one with the I'm gonna get out of here just in case Sienna randomly despawns us.
I'm here.
That's a good call.
Don't worry about it.
I wasn't that worried about it, but because I could always follow you.
Totally worried about it.
If there's an Idris, we could do some flight deck science testing.
See if we can fit a raft on the Idris.
Wasn't quite what I was thinking, but that is a possibility. So it depends on how much time you have, Fizz. I mean, we could definitely do flight ops testing for the Idris. One of the things that we wanted to see was what frame of reference it gets for trying to land in the hangar while a ship is in motion. And there's a difference. There's, of course, going to be a difference between, say, an Idris hangar, which is through and through, which will probably behave a little better, as opposed to something like the Polaris, where you're trying to go top down. Because the worry is that if you're set up for 35 meters a second or whatever forward so you can stabilize with the Polaris, when you go down into the hangar and it changes frame, then all of a sudden it's going to want to put you at 35 meters a second inside the hangar. So
yeah, might not be an issue, but there's only one way to find out.
Yeah, well, and that's one of the things of coupled for decoupled.
We'll have to delay that testing until tomorrow.
Okay.
For
yeah,
the Idris, just because the Idris needs to. I had to claim it.
Okay.
Did you? Okay.
Yeah. So and to expedite it is 120,000.
No, that's fine.
No.
Yeah. Plus, it takes even after expediting it, it still takes 49 minutes.
Yeah, no, that's fine. If it's not, was it broken or was it just not
it had
here?
Problems.
Okay.
So, but it'll be ready for tomorrow if we want to, if you're streaming, if we want to test stuff. So.
We can definitely think about that because the main part that we're gonna have tomorrow is siege, so we're probably gonna need a cap ship.
Yeah.
To speed run that for Condev anyway, so that would probably allow us some time.
Sorry, my thinking. Are we meeting at Beijing or Seraphim tomorrow?
I'm not sure it matters.
Just to know what ship you have where, and if I have to claim anything, at least it's ready.
I mean, we're here, so we could just run out of here.
Okay. Well, it depends on where we end up by the end of tonight. So depending on how much time you have there, Fizz, the other thing I was thinking is we could possibly do a run at the Onyx facilities.
I don't know what that is.
They're the so you remember Stormbreaker? Did you ever come out on Stormbreaker?
No, I never got a chance to do that.
Okay. Onyx is the sequel to Stormbreaker.
Oh, okay.
So, but I think they're mostly around Hurston, I think. They put like 200 locations around so that hopefully that players wouldn't be PvPing each other all the time the way they do in Stormbreaker, where there's only six of them. Okay, Salamander, I'm gonna have to mute you or something here for a minute.
Really?
I'm still
Yeah,
getting
you're
a lot
going.
of yeah, I'm getting a lot of feedback from your channel. Is there any way to?
You can just turn his volume down.
Don't do that.
Or Salamander.
There we go. Okay. Sorry, Salamander. Yeah, the feedback. Anyway, I'll put you back in a second. Anyway, there's supposed to be a lot more facilities. This is kind of way they get around the fact that they don't have instancing, is they just put 100 of them in, so that the likelihood of you actually running into other players should be relatively low. That notwithstanding, the same, you know how the hangars at the space stations have only been, they put us on queues because there might be 10 hangars for a certain size, but the ATC only ever uses 2 doors.
Yeah.
That might be kind of the same problem with Onyx. There's some suspicion that Nyx is running into the same problems for the Welcome to Nyx missions.
Gotcha.
But anyway, but it's sort of a it should be a PvP PvE heavy thing. This is the one with the new Shock Tua twins. They're kind of like the what was it, the Ormandy, they're like smaller Valacar, but actually have eyes and lightning bolts, and they're not as big. At least not these ones. So
yeah, I got you.
Anyway, it's content that I've been avoiding online, like for any of the guides or whatnot, just because I kind of want to see how they go. Yes, Lance, you look very official there. Anyway, so that was the other thought I had, was we could try, take a crack at that, because whether or not to complete the, I just haven't been in there, so I have no idea what the hell we'd be seeing, so can go in there blind.
Any idea how long they take?
It's like a 3-parter, so I'm sure it would be like Stormbreaker, that if we wanted to do it properly, it would probably be like a 2 or 3 hour evolution at least.
Okay.
I mean, I'm sure the speedrunners, once they're good at it, or it's like a 1 hour or less kind of thing, but I mean, they know exactly where they're going. Like I said, we're going into this blind, so it'd be full-blown exploration and whatnot. But we don't, I'm just thinking about it as a quick peek, not necessarily to actually spend a lot of time on it necessarily.
I gotcha.
It's either that or we just do random mission bullshit. Or you guys can do whatever, and I can spend the next hour raging about what they did to Nyx 1 in the lore.
That might be fun to listen to. As Lance makes gestures behind you.
Well, I mean, it's going to get... Lance will get turned off as well as the rest of your voices too, for that matter. It's because and the text-to-speech, because I won't want... it'll be like the ones I did after CitizenCon, where I need to be able to ramble for 20-25 minutes without, you know, text-to-speech derailing me and interrupting and whatever, so...
Fair enough.
Anyway, those are kind of the options. I mean, I'm open to other suggestions too. So.
You could really wanted to do that next Ranting, so.
Well, I
I
need to do it by the end of the night. Whether I do it on stream or afterwards doesn't really matter.
I don't mind
stream.
Yeah, don't mind listening to you. It could be.
We can always do Idris testing and Onyx. I mean, I'd be down to do the Onyx things tomorrow too.
Yeah.
Even if you just don't want to do it, you just want to go check it out. That's fine with me.
Yeah.
If you do it tonight too, that's obviously.
If we decide to do that tomorrow or even Sunday, I'm down even going to watch some videos before doing it to have a better idea what to expect.
Yeah. Well, no, because I mean, you can if you want, but if you do spoilers, I will shoot you in the head.
And then we will defile your corpse.
Jeez, damn, gosh.
Well, the whole point of me avoiding this is I want to go through it blind. And if I got folks, so it'd be one of those things of, because I know how you work, Sienna. It's like, let's go this way and do this thing because, this is the next step. Because when we get to the point of being familiarized with it, like kind of like we did with Stormbreaker with Red Skies.
And I will not watch videos and I will be completely blind like you guys.
Had a girl.
There you go. The last thing I need is purple killing me. I have Fizz. That's Fizz's job. Don't steal his job.
And
no, we'll do it together.
Yeah, so it sounds like tomorrow we might need to do some dogfighting early on to get the siege missions done for Condev.
That could be sorry to interrupt, but that could be a good plan since I won't be there before 5:36. So if you guys do an early start and focus on phase 2.
Well, it depends on when. Yeah, as long as Condev can show up early enough to get some of that out of the way. You said you're not available till 6?
Like last weekend, 5:30 at best 6.
6?
Yep.
Okay.
Depending on how fast traffic goes for me.
What did you say, Salamander?
And that depends on how sick I am. So.
Yeah, sorry, I still have.
Salamander? Okay, so 10 o'clock my time.
It will depend because I do have the aquarium stuff, but I'm like cold sick since I'm sick, so.
Yeah, sorry, what was the time for Salamander?
He said 7 your
7
time.
Pacific.
7 Pacific? Okay.
7 Piston.
Yeah.
Okay, so if we can get Condev on early, then hopefully
I'll let you coordinate with Condev if that's okay. It's easier than me relaying everything.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I was just thinking that I mean, if we do one ship with Condev, get Siege out of the way. He's done some of Siege though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, at least we won't have to do all of it. So if we do like 1 or 2 hours, by the time you guys join in, hopefully we'll have that cleared, and we can move on to something like Onyx.
Mm-hmm.
And we can spend our evening doing that.
Sounds good to me. I've never done the Onyx, so yeah, I'm cool with that.
And then if we do anything on Sunday, if PTU is behaving, then maybe we can roll into Nyx for that.
I got a Hull C pulled out in my hangar if anyone wants to see it.
A Hull C?
Yeah, we can do a Hull C tour. Why not?
I know. I've never looked at it before, so I pulled it out. A loaner for something.
I might buy one of those since I need a cargo ship, a big one.
Why does anybody need a Hull C?
At least he's not buying the what is it? What's that massive one? The Hull E?
Yeah, I know, right? The Hull E is
thinking
going to
of
be beyond insane without automatic loading or unloading.
Yeah.
Because they'll even give.
Oh, nice. Looks like a giant.
Whoa.
I cannot say this on stream.
Even with base building for the big space station, those things are going to be ridiculous.
I'm lowering the elevator for you guys.
God, check out this. Look at the size of that thing.
Talk about engines.
I've actually seen the LC before a couple times, but
oh, have you? I've not.
I've rented it a couple times for IAEs and whatnot. So.
Oh, that makes sense.
Good lord. I have never seen her.
Lower tractor. You guys go ahead up. I'll carry on eventually. I'm gonna scope out the outside here for a second.
Yeah, I've never taken the time to look at it at IAE. Oh, you son of a
Nice shit.
bastard.
I think I'm grabbing one this IA, so because we mentioned the need of a cargo ship. So.
Yeah.
Unless I go with the ironclad, but.
So. I like the turret configuration on this in that you know, one low, which is is there even one low? No, it's just a tractor low, which is fine. The other two tractors being centerline, and that's fine. But the defensive turrets, the forward one is low, the rear one is high. So forward facing firepower, but I mean the arc on even the forward one should be well into the extended front arcs.
I'm curious to see how she looks when she's extended.
Decent amount of
oh my god. Oh, it looks already like a wiener. What do you want me to do at this point? They set it up. Gosh, even the logo looks like a wiener.
Okay, there's the tractor beam.
I want to see that thing hard. Come on.
But you.
Okay.
Make it happen.
I don't think you can do it while it's
time to figure it out.
All right, everyone, get out of the ship. Sienna's about to blow it up.
I'm requesting takeoff.
Oh, I'm getting out of here. Get me out. Get me out.
I don't even know the buttons.
This the elevator. This. Deploy. Deploy elevator. No, deploy elevator.
I think I beat you to it, or at least I'm hoping I did. Oh no, there you are.
Yeah, we hit it at the same time. Yeah.
I don't even know how to extend it.
If you can provide power to the tractor beam, Sienna, I'm sure that a ship-based tractor beam will pull a person.
Yeah, I don't believe you for a second, but for science, let's do this thing.
I don't even know.
Go to your MFD, and you should find an option for tractor beam under your power settings.
Oh, look at that engine.
I'm
Look
looking.
at those things on. There's so many on the front. What you need when you need reverse thrust.
I'm actually kind of surprised that they didn't put a ventral defensive turret. They're both dorsal.
Okay, let me try this.
So unlike the Drake Caterpillar, it doesn't seem to have any lower underbody defense.
There we go. Go. Oh. Dang it. Nope,
Figure out
nothing.
How to extend it. That's my goal right now. I just don't know. I guess. Do we need to be off and landing gear down?
Oh god.
Landing gear up, you mean?
Yeah.
Your elevator's still open.
I don't think he cares.
I think it's closed.
Nope, there it goes.
That's fine. I'll be able to rent this during IE and take another look at it. So, like I said, I've run it a couple times before, not for missions, but just for a look around. But
excuse me.
I see.
Thank you.
Press something. What's happening? There it is.
Why would you do this in the hangar? Oh, right, it's Sienna.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm hide.
What did you do?
He extended the ship. You're all about to die.
Oh God! I just
Listen
fell
to
on
him
my
giggle
ass.
maniacally about it too.
If I get a crime stat for this,
I found the
seriously.
button, but not gonna close it. Like it's closing. Found the button though.
Oh my gosh!
I'm fine.
Purple, find cover.
I only saw a little bit of that. And oh my goodness!
There
that
is not
freaky.
enough cover to be safe from Sienna's shenanigans.
Oh, but there
Although
is.
that said,
Call the elevator out of here.
It's like the amount of time it took them to get through that extension and retraction part for the cargo grid. This is one of the Squadron 42 ships, eh? Now, what we're supposed to do to it in Squadron 42, I don't know, but
what we're supposed to do to it.
yeah.
Take care of it.
I've got to run another intermission, so I might just leave this here.
Are you guys alive? We're fine? Yeah,
We're fine. And I'll let you guys carry on
I found the
being
button.
stupid.
I found the button though, I'm happy.
I'll be back in a few.
All right.
Please, have you
What's
seen
a
this Fizz?
Centurion?
Fizz was great, huh?
That's a ground vehicle. Never mind.
No, Fizz, do you saw this? Do you see that winner extracting in your hangar?
Would you? Is there anything I haven't seen before in my inventory? No, I've seen all these before.
I don't know. I don't know what's better, Hull C or an ironclad. I'm debating.
You're
to me,
master debating.
To me, the ironclad is definitely better in terms of keeping things safe. Everything's exposed with the sea.
That's true.
And the D.
And the E.
I wanted the E.
You get
for a
full
long
extension
time.
on the E.
I wanted the E on for a long time, but I was like, it's like way too massive. I was about to say so big and it will level up as much, so I don't know, man.
Can't handle anything that big.
No. I think I'm gonna work on some food. I'm hungry.
Talk about the ships, guys. Come on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
For sure.
Nailed it.
We're all mature adults here, after all.
No.
Of course.
Nope. Not even remotely.
You know.
I won't make this joke about how Sienna should have extended the ship before he inserted it into the station.
Oh, wow. Okay. You
Wow.
can walk the entire length.
Mm-hmm. Takes you straight back to engineering. Then there's an elevator that gets you a couple levels up and down. Yes.
And the classic lasers that don't do anything but look cool, so therefore they must be...
Stick your hand in there. I double dog area.
I would, but they're already they're enclosed, so...
Ow.
Oh, there's multiple decks on this
I'm
thing.
still here. I'm cooking some pasta and I'm gonna have some food in a bit.
Yeah.
I'll be chill on because I need some food. I'm taking medicine and I'm not eating, so that's terrible.
Good. It absorbs into your blood faster.
Yeah, no, that's not good.
Perfect. Double up on your medicine.
How do you like that giant ship, Mr. Fizz?
What, the sea?
Mm-hmm.
It's a ship.
It's a cool space tracking ship. I think I saw a couple of videos of people doing the new gameplay, you know?
Mm-hmm.
About going between systems, and it looks really fun, especially when you just like casual, you know, trucking, like American truck.
Yeah.
So that's one reason why I like it. But then, like Dan says, everything is so exposed, like it's...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but that's why the cargo is huge on it.
Yeah.
It has a massive cargo space or capacity.
How big is the cargo?
It's almost 5,000.
Oh wow, yeah, that's way better
Okay.
than the Aeroclad.
That will definitely carry more than the Ironclad, yeah.
Yeah.
And,
Ironclad
I mean-
is like what, 1,600 for the cargo version and maybe 1,100 for the assault.
Just to put it into perspective for you, I think it's got the same size. Hold on, let me double check. I'm pretty sure it has the same size cargo capacity as the Banu Merchantman. And I gotta double check this. Oh no, it's double the size. 1.5 times bigger than the Banu Merchantman in total cargo capacity. And it has basically, it's just shy of the Javelin cargo capacity.
Wow. Okay.
So it's got tons of cargo space.
I do like. I don't know. We'll see. To be honest,
Okay.
I was thinking of grabbing a Hull He for a long time, but I'm like, this thing is, I don't know, man.
Is everyone off the ship? Yeah.
Not yet.
Oh
No. I found my
I'm
way
sorry.
to the top.
Everyone is
I found
already
my way.
off. Go ahead and.
I found my way to the top deck, and there's an
Yeah.
engineer's spacesuit closet, and the basically an exterior hatch to go outside if you need to. That's freaking cool.
Yeah, that's the upper airlock. I noticed that earlier too. It's awesome. I like it. It'll be. Oh, okay.
All right, I'm making my way out.
All good. I was just gonna throw that thing and charge Shannon a million cred for damaging the crap out of that thing.
Oh shit! I forgot to repair her. Hold on, I can go fix
It, no, don't do that. I'm gonna store it. If Lance gets off there and you're still on there, I'm storing it with you on it.
But I'm next to you.
Good. So then don't get on it.
Why are you so mad?
I'm not mad. I'm just telling you don't go on. Nothing wrong with that.
Yes, everything is wrong with that. We'll see. I might grab a Hull C this week. We'll see. Next week. When is Misk? Let's check. Oh, Misk will be on the 24th. Okay. I will look.
Now, do I let Lance get off the elevator before I store it?
That would be nice.
Let me know when you're clear of the pad, Lance.
I'm clear, but Purple is not.
Do it.
He is not clear.
He is not clear. He's right at the edge.
You know what?
We're gonna find out what happens to him. I know what happened to me the one time I went down there. I came back up.
Nope. Yep. There he goes.
Crap. He didn't leave the station, did he? Oh, he just went down. Okay, that's good. We'll get another ship up here.
Well, this should be a fun little science project.
Yeah, I've already done this once. Sienna did it
What's
to me.
up?
I'm gonna get another ship in there, so hold on.
I'm surprised it didn't insta-death me, actually.
Did it just kick you over to the habitable?
No, I'm
habitable?
I'm just standing here on the platform. It's not
Yeah,
like
it
I
leaves you-
fell.
It leaves you in there. It's the weirdest thing.
Oh, hey, look, it's the thing that can survive being powered off in the middle of the atmosphere.
Got legs.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What?
Oh,
you started sinking into the floor.
Yeah, I all of a sudden went all Philadelphia experiment on.
Okay. Welcome back.
There. So I guess I should have gotten off
And outside the
earlier.
yellow line.
No, it's fine. It gave us all the excuse we needed to test something.
Oh, I have no doubt you were behind this, Lance.
And I mentioned was that I was clear of the pad and you weren't.
I
was
heard
very
you in the
clear when I
background
said
saying
that.
something about my name, so I knew you had something to do with this.
I think it was definitely him.
Is that my custom ship name?
I just said you were not clear of the pad. The responsibility of the hangar operator is not mine.
Nice way to
I'm
try
not
to
the-
deflect responsibility.
I'm also not the hangar operator. I just made a request. The hangar operator lowered it unsafely with.
Yeah, that guy up in the balcony there that Sienna tried to bum rush earlier.
Yeah,
Where's OSHA?
you're gonna have to take it up with him. Sorry.
He's disgruntled at looking at ship engines all day, trying to burn his face off. I mean, why is this Self-Land logo and everything up here not burnt to a crisp? Like, look at how close those engines are.
Especially considering how singed and mucked up and dirty certain areas of this thing are.
Yeah.
Like don't go near the medical section. It is creepy.
I would expect them to have like blast covers on the windows when you take off.
Yeah.
That would be prudent given how players are.
Let me turn on the afterburners before I even take off the ground.
What the heck? Okay.
Looks like a ghost left ectoplasm. We're gonna call it ectoplasm.
You know, the blood droplets and stuff like that, that's one thing. But who the hell was cruising around with a BMX leaving tire trails?
And why did they go into the?
It's a
why did they
gurney.
go into the elevator door?
A
how
gurney
many- how
with
many-
treads?
How many times did they smash the patient into the elevator door?
I mean, there's being in
Yeah.
a hurry, and then there's
Being
like
careless.
at least steer properly before you kill the patient sideways, right? That said, we have to remember to use this in the future instead of trying to limp our way through them. The last time we tried to do this is we limped our way through the regular part of the habs and like passed out or died in the common area of the station.
Wait,
Where
can
you can't actually tractor or heal anybody.
Can you actually heal in here?
Yeah, you can. I
If
can
you're
shoot you in here.
if somebody's
Science.
unconscious, if somebody's unconscious, you have to be down.
Yep.
And if you're in the elevator, then if we hit
aim
sand,
sucks,
you'll
Fizz.
go to the
I wasn't actually aiming at you.
Oh, well. Science.
yeah, right in the
Okay.
head.
Yeah.
Okay, you asked for it.
Do it. Oh my
Really?
God.
All right, I'm done messing around.
That is so good clipped.
Did that not hit? Oh, there he goes. I can't believe that other one didn't hit. That was ridiculous. You dead?
Oh man.
I'm in capped. Yep.
Oh, okay. Let me.
No. In captive is the right state. If you kill him, it doesn't help.
All right. What do we want to do to him?
Oh, okay.
leave
so
him
it's
in
time
capped.
until rescue.
Bullet through the
Yeah.
brain.
What do we?
Leave him in capped and then hit the elevator button, and that should send him to the hospital beds here in the station.
You know, to send him there faster.
Okay. Yep. Sent to Seraphim Clinic.
Bullet in the brain.
Oh. You know what? I had a
Oh.
I had
It
the
actually.
zero set too high.
Sure. Yep. You
Well,
know
the
what? That
second one.
particular range.
Excuses.
Man, you know how this damn game works.
Dude,
Yeah.
it's just
You shoot at the head, you hit the head.
all right.
Okay.
So-
okay.
Time for another war story, kids. Oh my God. So we're doing the initial training with the Navy where they teach us how to actually do the sailor shit, right? And so we're down hanging around with the Yags, which are just these old wooden training vessels that were like 70 years old. It was kind of funny. One of the guys I was training with, his father had been a Mars officer too, and he was like asking his kids like, what are they training you on? They're like, we're using these Yags and hopefully they'll get replaced in a couple of years. And it's like, oh yeah, 30 years ago they were saying the same thing about the same Yags when I was doing the same phase of training. Anyway, so there's one guy who we'll call him Sam for anonymity purposes. So they're the bosons. It's one of the chances for the non-commissioned guys to kind of show up the officers and stuff, because of course the bosons, you know, highly professional guys. These are the guys who work all the lines and stuff like that on the ship, right? And so they do all the rope work and stuff like that, and they can whatnot. So there's a thing called a heaving line, which you'll throw from, say, a small boat or ship onto the jetty, or sometimes ship to ship if your armor is good enough. Not really, but and it's called a monkey's fist, and it's basically a lead weight wrapped in a bunch of rope, and then attached to the heaving line. So the whole idea is you throw this rope so that it uncoils in the air, and the lead this lead weight helps the end of it carry on like a grappling hook, but less dangerous, because you're throwing it to a bunch of guys either on a jetty or on another boat, and so you don't want to be sticking them with anything pointy, right? So we're practicing throwing these heaving lines around because we're about to go out with these Yags where we hop around the islands to various marinas that would let us in, and so this one guy, Sam, he's like, hey guys, watch this. Now it's one of those things like, hey mom, watch me. And right before you do something really stupid, right? Because he could just be practicing, right? But instead he draws the maximum amount of attention for everyone on the jetty towards him as he throws this heaving line. And this guy actually had been I'm pretty sure, well, he might have been infantry or whatnot, or artillery or whatnot, but he'd been in the military for a while, so he should know better. Anyway, so he throws this heaving line and forgets to hold on to the end that you want to hold on to make sure it doesn't. Yeah, the whole heaving line didn't uncoil, just the entire heaving line right to the bitter end, dropped or flies off the jetty and into the water between us and the Yag or whatever he was practicing on, and sinks to the bottom. And then just see the virtual face palms on the faces of every bosun. And it was like, now we got to call the fleet diving unit to either recover this or we have to go make a new one. Like, fucking officers. And I mean, this guy, like I said, I don't remember what branch he was in, but he was former. He was an NCM, so you know, if anyone was gonna get razzed to the max about it, it was gonna be him, right? So anyway, okay, war story's over. You guys can go back to your regularly scheduled program. Oh. All right, so tomorrow's siege. We'll aim for 5 p.m. Pacific, so.
Oh, that's like
8 o'clock your time.
You don't move when the doors.
Does that work for you, Fizz?
I'm sorry, what time for me? said?
It'd be 8 o'clock for you.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine.
So around the same start time today,
Yeah.
just because 4:30 I tend to not be quite ready for that. So hopefully we can do a little better. So we'll so that'll put us around 8 p.m. Pacific, which should be so the other way, 5 p.m. for us, 8 o'clock for you. So it'll give us a couple hours to do something before we have to worry about the siege stuff. Well, depending on when ConDev shows up. So if ConDev shows up early, then great, we can get that cleared out. And then we're looking at either Idris. Actually, we can probably do Idris landing concurrent with the siege missions. Since we'll be landing fighters anyway.
Fair enough.
And then we'll do Onyx maybe if or when we have enough time once ConDev is clear.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Yep.
Works for me.
And then if we do anything Sunday, I'll probably be looking at previewing Nyx. So that'll mean everyone will have to, if you want to join in with the antics at Nyx, it would mean getting the PTU installed and whatnot. So
When are you thinking of doing next? Sorry, I had to step away for a bit.
I'm thinking about doing Nyx on Sunday.
Alright, yeah, I'll have PTU ready then. Cool.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, thanks, Lance. You're so helpful. Jerky jerk face.
So what's the plan for now?
I think I'm gonna log out.
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
I say we surround
Alright.
Purple and spam him with the blah emote.
Yeah, while you guys are doing that, I'm gonna take the elevator out of here.
Oh god. All right.
Oh yeah, fair point. Yeah, let's get out of here.
Especially you, Lance, with your helmet removed.
I already put it back on.
I'm down, dude.
Even
Jeez,
before
I
you
left the
ran,
damn
he
button.
hit H to get his helmet back on. Oh, that would have been so funny, Fizz. You should have said it without, or done it without saying anything.
I didn't want to kill him.
I know, but it would have been hilarious.
It would have been funny.
I'll remember that for next time.
After all the blah 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 emotes, he would have deserved it.
Yeah, that's true. I guess I should have taken that. Funny.
Friggin' Seraphim, this place is so messed up. It's like the only one where the medical clinic is in completely the wrong direction from the hams.
Yeah.
Blue pants, a red striped shirt, red and white hat, and glasses. Would you please contact the front desk to let us know where he's
We'll set up the spawn here, yeah?
For Seraphim? I mean, I guess it can't hurt, since we're all here anyway. Cause yeah, for the phase 2 stuff, it won't really matter.
Okay.
Do you know what's the plan for now?
I don't think there is much of a plan for now. I think we're just sticking around. So I think we're done with anything. If you guys want to do stuff, be my guest. But I think I'm gonna, whether or not I stay in the verse, I'm gonna
Do you Nyx stuff?
do Nyx stuff. Yeah.
Well, I think I'm gonna have food then,
Yeah.
because I took a medicine and it's like kicking me in my, it's like kicking me right now. I need food.
Yeah, no. If you
Get
guys
some
are
food
tired,
and get some
whatever,
sleep.
yeah. Get some rest and heal up, or like
But I'll
recover
be-
from your voice thing.
Yeah, it's right now I took some honey, so it's a bit back compared to before.
Mhm.
But I wanna listen to you ranting about Nyx. That sounds like a good. That sounds like an actual
Alright, guys, I'm
good night.
gonna bail out. See ya.
All right, have a
see
good
you
one,
tomorrow.
Alright,
Fizz.
take care.
So,
Have a good night, Fizz.
now that I can try to recover and be ready for tomorrow. It'll be fun.
All right,
I had
sounds
fun
good.
with
Sounds
you guys.
good.
Though. Thank you.
It's good flying with you.
All right.
Have a good sleep.
Yep. I'll be there. I'm just eating.
Yeah.
Enjoying.
Yep, for sure.
All right. So yeah, I'm gonna go through and disband the party, and then I'm actually gonna mute out TeamSpeak, so and probably text to speech as well, just so that it won't interrupt during the rant.
You know
Alright.
what? I'm gonna move you to the streaming channel like that. No one bothers you. Sounds good.
All right.
Or
sounds
even
good.
the VIP because you need a password for that.
Well, I can get in there. It's fine.
Okay.
Alright.
Like that
See you
that
guys
no
soon.
one piss you off. Yep. See you.
Deal.
Have a good one, Salamander.
Yep.
I'm still here, Salamander. I'm just gonna be eating.
Yeah, got you.
Yeah, I'm sick and I took a medicine and I didn't read the notice correctly. It says to have food first and I did not pay attention.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Get that squared away ASAP.
Yeah, it's
Do you
really
not
hurting.
ever do that again,
acid
Sienna?
in your stomach.
Yeah, the number of holes I've burned in my gut because of that.
Yeah, I know. It's bad.
All right, I'll
be
catch
right
you
back.
guys later, Gen 1.
Yep, thank you guys.
All right. All right, it's so quiet in here. Oh my god. All right. I'm not sure if anyone can hear me on stream. Let me know if the colors are looking decent or washed out or whatnot. I might need to turn down things, but if it looks all right, carry on with this. I've been playing around with some of the graphic settings here, so I think we're currently at 70%. Maybe we'll turn it down to 60. But that really matters because
Lance said, "It looks pretty good. Perhaps slightly washed out."
slightly washed out. I mean, yeah. I can't tell if there's a way to actually avoid it. I know TTS is still enabled.
Also, TTS still enabled.
Yeah, I'll turn it off in a minute. Nyx. What a pain in the keister. I'm not sure if the 30 minutes I have left before the next ad break is going to be enough for this. Part of the issue here is going over the entire history next. Like the last time I ranted about this, it was 20, 25 minutes, something like that. And I didn't even have the stuff to do with this. All right. Wow. Personal space much? Like, there's a whole empty waiting room. And the NPC decided she had to just sit right beside the weird guy in the scorched armor set. Not really scorched armor set, it's mostly marine jet stuff. Or marine? Antium? Yeah, don't look at me like that. Just gotta screw with my cameraman, don't you? All right. Trying to figure out where to put all this stuff.
Hey. Hi. How you been? You good?
Oh, are you kidding me?
Not quite sure. That's how it goes, right?
How in the hell did they do that? I swear, they changed the friggin' screenshot.
Hey. Hey there.
Alright, let's turn.
You're looking good. Been up to much?
No. If I do this now, I'm going to end up on a bunch of time pressures or something like that. Oh, alright. I need to do... Probably have to set up my bookmarks again. Yep. Let's see, where's our... Baker, Sano, and Soul. All right. All right. I think I got most of this set up to make a semi-coherent discussion of this, and we'll see. Okay, I think I'm going to run an intermission, and when I come back, we'll see if we can't tackle this in a semi-coherent manner. such that hopefully I don't need to re-edit a whole bunch of stuff. It'd be nice to be able to just run through it and clip it out for the wider audience. So I'm kind of hoping that this will be the last. Let's just say there's other videos I want to make. There's gonna be a bunch of stuff around IAE, and then I still want to do my Grumpy Veteran tour vids for the capital ships, and I'm thinking about expanding that into something, say, a little more tactical, sort of discussing tactical operations or maneuvers of the ships. Talking about engineering and firefighting considerations, will of course have to wait until the first iteration of firefighting and engineering actually makes it to the PU. So we'll worry about that a little bit later. There's no point. I mean, I don't have access to the tech previews anyway at this point, but yeah, that'll be the plan. And then there's going to be a whole bunch of stuff I want to try and do for IAE. Of course, I said that for Invictus too, and it never happened, so we'll see. Anyway, like I said, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm just going to run a quick intermission. Not that anyone would have actually noticed the difference. All right, cheers.
Hey there. there.
Okay. This is interesting. We have somebody in Arrow right outside.
Hey.
I don't even know how to do... Where's a wave? Oh, fine. Run away before I can actually say anything.
You ask me, I think Costigan and his cronies are just trying to distract us from the real issues.
Ooh,
That's how it
wildlines.
goes, right?
I mean, they're having a conversation, except that they're not looking at each other. Although, as things go... Yeah, anyway. I mean, they're not T-posing on top of the chairs. We should definitely call that a win.
Hi.
All right. How in the hell do I make this work? There we go. Okay. That's all showing up as really washed out. how's that looking? Did that make things too dark? Might have, eh? What if we crank this up? So it's got the virtual up at 80% and gamma down 10.
Part of it could just be the outfit. Dark colors on dark seats in a dark section of the station.
Well, it's kind of the part of the point, because I want to make sure that in the dark we can still see the detail of what's going on, but also in the light that things don't get entirely washed out. The problem is with my secondary monitor, it's about to break. That reminds me, I gotta call my I have to call my supplier. Actually, I should see if he's available for tomorrow night. So yeah, if we don't do any gamma correction, then we end up there, which actually kind of doesn't look too far off from what I'm seeing on my screen. So maybe that's correct, although it'd be nice to show something better, I guess. All right. I should probably stop distracting myself, right? All right, the sound or the audio on this might not be
Sienna said,
perfect,
"It looks fine to
so-
me, watching from my phone with low brightness."
All right. Take your word for it. Okay. So, apologies for the audio. We're gonna have to run some YouTube stuff, and
I mean, it looks bad. I was trying to be nice, winky face.
well, I mean, it's not exactly the best for me either. But I mean, this is the game.
No joke
I get
aside,
to-
it's fine, lol.
Dude, okay. In text, in chat, it's not going to actually help to be sarcastic.
Can see the shadow, bright where it is bright and all.
Yeah. I mean, if I'm looking for feedback on how the stream looks, I actually need the real answer, not the sarcastic snark. Thanks.
Could stand in front of light.
Okay, that's... The I'm not sure there's much I can do about the sound on this, because I need it high enough to get through the soundboard, but the pots on this channel are pretty dirty, so apologies in advance, RIP headphone users and everything like that.
Thanks. LOL.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I tried.
Hey there.
Tried. All right. Hey, Bumblebee B97. Welcome to the stream. Is it Couch Simulator? No. I was about to start my rant about Nyx I. So I've just been prepping for a little while. Apologies for the slowness. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy yourself.
Sienna
here.
said, at Restreambot it is. Purple is trying the last IKEA couch. On sale tomorrow for $59.99.
Hey, it's cheaper than most of the ships in Star Citizen. That's... all right, Bumblebee. Thanks for showing up, and welcome to Sienna, the sarcastic, fixture around these parts.
LOL.
Yeah, I mean, we were doing some other stuff earlier. We were finishing up phase 1 for a winger in the org. So yeah. So yeah, are you?
We don't mention SC prices. They're fine.
They are. Fine.
Lol.
Yeah. Are you a fellow citizen there, Bumblebee, or are you just looking into it? Imagine if you know about Couch Simulator, and Star Citizen Simulator, or Star Screenshot Simulator, and Star Commuter Citizen. You're aware of it all.
Hey.
But for anyone who isn't, code free account. Get ready for the free fly starting November 20th. Twitch drops will be coming in at around or for the same period. You can try before you buy. And assuming I'm able to talk, I'll see about doing some streams over the time. Haven't been on in a bit. What was the last patch that you played
Sienna
there,
said,
Bumblebee?
Star, Couch, Screenshot Simulator Feet Tram Simulator versus Flight Simulator. That's the best way to describe it, XD.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, I'm just curious there, Bumblebee, because there's been a lot of changes this year. And things seem to be doing pretty well. Oh, a couple months? All right. Couple months is nothing, man. I'll take a couple months just to go to the heads. All right, too much information. Sorry. It's been a couple months, then you're probably aware of most of it. I mean, I took 4.0 off, and I don't remember. It's probably sometime before Invictus, but like 4.0 seemed like similar to a 3.18 patch where it was like, you know what, just take 3 to 6 months off, come back in a couple patches and see where it's at. 3.20 was so much better. Oh my God. Yeah. And in 3, so 4.0 I kind of skipped out on, and then, I don't remember when I got back this year. Moved on to
Sienna
another game
said
for
3.18 was terrifying LOL.
Yeah, 318 was a bit brutal. And I mean, it is alpha, bugs happen, you know, most of the time, roll with it. It's kind of what you sign up for, you know, early access. Like, this is beyond early access in a way. In other ways, it's actually better than a lot of early access games, so but yeah, I actually haven't been to the Onyx facilities yet. We're talking about maybe we have to finish somebody up on Siege Phase 2 for Freedom Fighters tomorrow. Oh, lucky you. Yeah. I mean, I started in 3.0.
Sienna said, this is very smooth for SC when I compare when we come from 3.14. Yeah, this is a very huge improvement.
Sienna, did you only join in 3.14? Really? I started in 3.0, although I don't think I started streaming until around the 3.5, 3.6. The earliest videos I seem to have are around that time, if I recall correctly. So it's been a journey. I know that when I look at the data, my
I had an account prior that, but lost its access and Sid was never able to recover it for me, so had to create a new one.
Oh, you had to create a new account? Oh, brutal. Hopefully there was nothing on it. Yeah, I backed... I got an account in... I got in under the wire to create my account before the Epoch Society of 2 million
So
users.
3.18 or 17 was my first real SC play. Not just a basic Aurora and maybe 2 hours of gameplay on it, LOL.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I backed when we came into 3.0. Yeah, Bumblebee, the Freedom Fighter Center CFP, I think, started in around this time last year or Christmas, somewhere over Christmas, I think. Was it Christmas or January? It had to have been Christmas because that was the first. Yeah, 323 was the first iteration of the Hunt the Polaris, whatnot for Amelia Void and all that kind of crap. In Stanton, and then they went to the Fight for Pyro. That was the three. That was I think for Fight for Pyro in 4.0 was where they had the Freedom Fighters, Headhunters, and CFP, Citizens for Prosperity, and you could only pick one faction to go with. 4.0 was such a cluster. Yeah, that's fair. This is the third installment this year, so probably the fourth overall from this storyline, because there's the one before Christmas. It moved to Pyro with the 3 factions after Christmas in the new year. As the A storyline, and then there was another event in around Invictus. Was it Invictus? There was the resource drive. Did that start in Invictus? It might have, or in June. Because there's been 2 storylines going, right? So the Amelia Boyd Freedom Fighters thing. They had the resource rush over. Was that no the resource? Sorry, the resource rush was to do with the regen crisis. So that was the B storyline, was all the regen crisis stuff. And most of the regen crisis stuff is tied up with Yeah. The Safe Stand was the first installment of this Freedom Fighters stuff. And then after the new year, they had another installment, which was Fight for Pyro. And then is this only the third installment? It might only be the third installment. Because basically the resource rush kind of took over most of the people's attention, right? So this is the finale of that storyline, where we're having to take down the Polaris and Amelia Boyd another 10 or 20 times. So yeah, and this is one of those limited time events where it's only available until the next patch drops. So on the 20th, 4.4 and the next system is going to drop, and this limited time event will be done. So I don't know. So yeah, there's 3 phases. Recon has some armor sets, and there's one for CFB and one for headhunters. There's some armor sets or clothing sets for it. Siege has some paints for the MTC, and Takedown is paints for the C1 Spirit and the Arrow. You can, as you can see, you can do both Systems for Prosperity and Headhunters, both. But it is limited time. Like I said, basically you want to get it done before the 19th if you're going to do it. But hopefully that'll put this storyline to bed. Probably me too, actually. 95% in Stanton. And this is completable. In fact, it's easier to complete in Stanton than it is anywhere else. In fact, for the paints for the Polaris mission, similar to like they had around Invictus, or the last time they did it, you can do the Takedown, which is the phase 3 stuff, sitting on the couch. As long as you're on the contract, it will complete for you. So.
Stoles here. Heard you're running this down for us. Appreciate it.
They definitely have some more voice lines and stuff like that. Some mocap stuff's been going on. It is running a lot better than the last time we had a Polaris Hunt mission. Most of the B-roll stuff, you're just hearing about it now? 19th? Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I mean, there will be other stuff coming up. It is a bit of grind, although if you have one of the things that they did with this one, as opposed to the last event, which was the resource drive, for the regen crisis storyline. Yeah, the last one, the points for each special mission, the cargo that you moved was divvied up between everyone on your team. So if you moved 200 units of cargo, but you had 4 people doing it, you only got 4 or 50 points each, right? Whereas this one, whenever you do the missions, the 75k ones are worth or sorry, the 71k ones for Recon or Siege. You have to do about 10 of each of these. Is it 10? No, 15 Recon. I think it's like 12 or 13 Siege. Siege is mostly dogfighting stuff, though, if you do it right. But the points are shared. So if you have 3 people doing the mission, each one of you gets the 100 points or whatever for that mission. It's not reduced. Or divvied up between you. So it's actually the pay might be, but who cares? It's just credits. So like the takedown is 225 points, and you need to do 10 of them per faction. That 225 is for, you know, if you got 10 people in your party, each one of you gets 225. You don't need to worry about splitting it. It's not 22 and a half for each of you, the way it would have been under. So there is actually an advantage to working with other folks to get this done. Because you can, what we were doing for Recon is you split it up. One guy or one set of guys does Crusader, another set of guys does R-Corp. Because those are kind of the easiest locations to get into without getting shot at too much. And that way, each time one of you completes a set of missions, you all get the points for it, right? So if you got a few friends to play with, you can actually grind through them in a few hours, assuming that everything is behaving itself. Now, Bumblebee, have you seen the latest for 4.4 in IAE? Because, of course, the expo is coming up. Yeah. And that's because the Polaris stuff is, it's a 2 million reward, but it's split with everybody who's on the server. And so if 100 people are on the shard, so if 100 people take it, it's only 20k each. But the 225 points is yours. Yeah. All right. Good opportunity to go over it. So the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo, it's the biggest sale of the year, is coming up in where? Why is this not working for me? All right, let's go back. If you haven't been in for a couple months, did you watch CitizenCon at all? So the ships, there's a bunch of ships currently for sale, and they actually make some decent CCU chains at the moment. Right? And we got the countdown to IAE, so let's go with that one first. So, well, no, maybe not. We'll get on the ones that are about to go away. So the Shiv, gray market ship. So if you're, I don't know if you're a Drake fan, but they've introduced a new manufacturer with the Shiv. This is actually a Squadron 42 ship that that the shipjackers use, that is currently on sale as of CitizenCon. $150, 135 war bond as an upgrade. And of course they got a special paint if you go straight to straight on war bonds, you get a bonus paint with it. I think this kind of lighter colored one is the bonus. This orangey one is the factory standard. Okay. If Drake's one of your go-tos, then you might get a real kick out of the Shiv. So it's basically a cutty black body. The wing and the side doors are removed. It's got some extra, the wings are off, but it's got the Freelancer engines in its place. Valkyrie engines in place of the Drake Cuddy engines. Cargo capacity has been reduced to 32 SCUs. But the turret has been upgraded to 4 size 3s, and they can be slaved to the pilot, along with the 2 shoulder mounts have been upgraded to 2 size 4 ballistics.
Sienna said, one word, hideous, and you dare judging my tack.
Damn right I judge your tack, Sienna. Your tack is classic misc. Ugh. I mean, better than Origin, but not by much. Where's the coming soon? Where's the coming soon?
Well,
coming
it explains a lot now with your Taste XD.
Oh, is this the... Where's the coming soon? Yes. Yes, it does. There. Okay. Yeah, so this is my thing with the Shiv. So it talks about how the different components were added
Sienna
in.
said, at Restreambot shitting is important.
But I'm interested to see what this coming soon is part. I think there's a gameplay feature that hasn't been released yet that is going to be integrated into the Shiv. And I'm hoping they announce it during IAE, because it would be silly to not announce it while the ship is still on sale. Because right now it has the usual 10-year IAE insurance, and it's brand new, so if you buy it War Bond, you get the LTI on it. But exactly, I mean, can you really pass up on a ship bucket? All right. So the other one is
Sienna said, being used as target practice might be the gameplay feature for the Shiv.
Yeah. So the semi-boss, if you watch the gameplay video at all from last year's CitizenCon or anybody's reaction videos to it, yeah, it's one of those things with the black. It doesn't, no ship bucking included. So the Stinger is up for 315, I think. I think War Bond it's down to 290. So a Vanguard Sentinel up to this will cost you $15, I think. And it'll give you $25 worth of lift. This is the semi or boss trash mob heavy fighter from Squadron, brought into the verse. The Aspera variant, so the size 4 guns and the size 2s has 2 size 2s, 4 size 4s that are all convertible, and then this size 5 cannon is bespoke. So from the Vanguard, I think, like I said, it's as a CCU War Bond, $25 worth of lift for $10 worth of, or $15 for in, something like that. 15 for 25, I think. But it's perfect to then go to the Paladin, which on Warbond is a $10 for 40, 15, $10 for 25 into the Stinger. So you can actually line both these Warbonds up to go from 290 up to 350 on $25. I mean, fair enough. I mean, we're talking CCU game stuff, so it's stuff where if you want to get big ships for cheap, especially coming into IAE, getting CCUs like this is actually advantageous. So that's why my Polaris costs just slightly more than a mole, because I had 24 CCUs chained together to go from an LTI token up to a Polaris. Of course, I bought my LTI token for the Polaris, or sorry, my CCU upgrade for the Polaris before the price went up, which also helped. So yeah. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's definitely the way to go. So yeah, IAE is coming on the 20th. There's a free fly involved. The patch for Nyx is going to drop with 4.4. And we're probably also getting the Perseus, as well as as usual, a handful of other ships. Basically, we'll probably get at least a couple Perseus Plus, probably at least one more on RSI Day, right to start. We'll probably get 1 or 2 ships on Drake Day. At least, probably, it sounds like there's probably a Kruger ship coming on the 24th. Something Greycat related.
Larkspur said,
on the
"Hello
26th.
all."
Hey, Larkspur, how are you doing? And nobody knows basically, it's every second day there's usually new ships. Aegis, we don't know what's going on there, although certainly ways of the Idris P and Javelin going on, but we don't know if there's anything else coming around Aegis. And then, of course, daily Warbond deals each one of these days to get the CCU upgrades that you might need. And then on the finale, of course, everything is buyable, everything is rentable, in case you didn't get to it on one of the other days. Apparently they got the emails, a special email list for it. Everyone gets in Intrepid to run around in during, get rid of that, during the expo. How are you doing, Larkspur? It's at Orson, the Vision Center in Orson this year. If you're a golden ticket holder, you'll be getting a what is it? A night something or other, Nighthawk. There's a new paint for the F8C that they're going to give out to golden ticket holders and wing commanders or above. That's the Orson Skyway to the Vision Center for the IAE. They got the Talking Shop podcast coming out, which audio-wise, yeah, new in Orson. That's new to everybody. It hasn't been done in Orson before. It's the first time. Yeah, I think this is the first time the Vision Center in Orson has been used for anything. I don't remember it being used for any of the previous shows. And we're also getting Twitch drops. So for the duration of the free fly and IAE from the 20th of November to the 3rd of December, Twitch drops 4 hours. You'll get the full suit of armor here, which is what is it? was it Geist armor mostly, with the CSP-69 backpack, and all in the Epoch theme. So this is very similar to a suit that they put out on the last patch. Sort of a black and gold thing. This one's more like a bluey, purpley, RoboCop-y sort of color. So yeah. So you just need to link your Star Citizen account at RSI. You link it to your Twitch account, and then 4 hours watching a drop-enabled channel, and you'll be good to go. Yeah, this is the first time CIG's done Twitch drops. Yes. The racetrack, I'm not sure if the race wouldn't surprise me if the racetrack was at the Vision Center. The racetrack is still there. Almost no one ever goes to it, which almost seems a shame. I mean, I'm not a racer, so I don't pay that much attention to it, to be fair. But yeah, I think this is the first time they've used the expo hall. So it'll be one large static display in the hall, and then there'll be the rental terminals at the front, and the rental terminals every day will switch out one of the manufacturers. RSI the first day, next day is Origin, so you'll still be able to get RSI ships rented on on Origin Day. Second Origin Day will still be available when the next manufacturers or set of manufacturers come up, etc., etc. 2-day rentals, you can only rent a ship once, although I'm not sure if it resets that for the finale when you can rent everything, as well as there's also the best in show thing. So the best in show ships, yeah, I mean, that'd be the way to go, right? Yeah, they've announced that a few ships are going to be going up in price after the IAE, so it's the last chance. Hull A, Hull B, the Argo Raft, and the Gaddock Raylan, it's all cargo ships. This will be sort of the last hurrah to be able to get them at their current price, because whenever they go on sale again or become available again, they'll go up. Nobody knows how much. But yeah. Best in show paints, right. Best in show paints for the Polaris, the Anvil Asgard, the Zeus Mark II ES only, none of the other variants count, and the Anvil Gladiator. If those are in your hangar, not a buyback at the end of the ship, or at the end of the basically at the end of the events on December 3rd, then they get a best in show paint hit to your account. So I think that covers just about everything. And now I've rambled on for like 40 minutes about IAE. Yeah, well, I mean, it sits somewhere in between. I'm not sure about the A. But the B sits at, I think it's like 384 or something stupid like that. 384 SCU with a crew of 1 to 2. So this just went into, I think they announced with the October roadmap, this just went into, I think, white box in around October. So it's in production early on. So figure IAE next year at best, probably later than that, sort of first quarter 2027 maybe. October? Yeah. 'Cause it takes generally about 16 to 18 months minimum to get a ship from get a ship released. So now that said, their pipeline's getting better, so who knows? But yeah, we're not. I wouldn't expect to see this until next year. But 384 SU of cargo. So basically double what either the Raft or the Max or whatever it takes. What's the A? 64 SCU? And the S, and I think the C is like 1500 something. Oh, no, never mind. 4600. Who the hell has room for 4600 SCU of cargo? What the hell are they thinking? Ah, Christ, no wonder that thing takes forever in a day to load. So yeah, the B just went into active production, I think, last month or so. So maybe it's further along. They announced that it was in active production. They didn't actually. I don't think they said when it actually started. They just said it was in white box. So could be wrong. But it's sitting at what, the 104, what? It's only at 140 bucks. Holy crap, no wonder they're going to jack the price on it. Over the raft, but under ships like that in C2, A2 has 216. Yeah, well, I mean, the A2 sacrifices a lot of cargo space for the sake of the MOABs, right? The bombs there. The A2 is not a cargo runner. It's a bomber. Even the M2 isn't really a cargo ship. It's a it's kind of like a Hercubird. It's basically a medium threat. I'm not sure I would want to put it into high threat, but basically it's a probably a medium to high threat vehicle dropship, similar to the Hercs, or well, I mean, it's named after the Hercs. C-130s or the was it the C-17 strategic lift stuff, right? It's made to put a bunch of vehicles on the ground or material in fairly quick order, right? So they do sacrifice some cargo capacity relative to the C2 in order to make that work. But I mean, fair. It's just the A2 is a whole different ball game, right? Oh, as a step up from the raft, absolutely. This is basically two rafts wedged together in a way. So yeah, at 140 bucks. That is the one thing though, is that The raft in both hulls have the same problem in that basically all they can do is cargo. Whereas if you take a look at, say, the Freelancer Max or the Spirits or the C2s or the Hercules series, any of the 2 series of Crusader lifters, with that internal cargo capacity comes the flexibility to move vehicles in addition to cargo and ships and all kinds of other stuff, right? Even the Caterpillar has a bunch of potential on that isn't usually realized. So oh, and there's the marker. All right, I'm gonna have to take another intermission here. I will be back in a few minutes. When shall I get around to this rant thing? All right. Let's see here. I'm going to turn off text-to-speech so I'm not distracted. Hopefully someone can say something to make sure that that actually works. And like I said before, rip headphone users, because the next bit with the YouTube playthrough might be a bit on the loud side. I'll see if I can modulate it a little bit. Let's check it and see how much popping we end up with. No, way too much. Calm down. That's not much better. Alright, that's at least on the right level. Hopefully there won't be too many scratches or whatnot. Alright. So this is from CitizenCon Direct last month. Alright. Lance, can you say something so I can make sure that this works? Or isn't working? Pretty loud compared to the voice, at least from that little bit. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be up there. I mean, I guess technically my voice should probably be a little bit louder, but that should be about. I mean, it's just whatever. It is what it is. Okay. Oh, there's Larkspur again. All right. So, my apologies to everybody. Feel free to chat up a storm or whatever, but for the next probably 20 to 30 minutes, I'm just going to ramble and basically presentation mode and mostly ignore chat, and I won't be hearing you. So it's not because I'm trying to be rude. It's just that I'm in the middle of something, and I will try to address anything that comes up after the fact. All right. I hope it's all right because it's too late to do anything about it now. I know. I've been trying to start this for an hour, right? I know. Not that. I mean, Bumblebee's appearance was like perfect. It allowed me to distract myself for quite a while. It was great. And going over the IAE stuff and whatnot is useful as well for its own reasons. All right.
Life been good to you recently?
Oh, very good. All right, so we have issues with Nyx. I already ranted about this after CitizenCon, about Nyx 1 and the changes that they made to it. A lot of the lore consequences was brought up by Paul Shelley / the Astropub / the Astro Historian, and he made some very, very good points. I ranted about this myself initially based on the prediction that I thought it was a game dev issue. I'm still hoping that's the case. But then the Might have to start that again. Can't think of a ship that carries as much cargo as the hull being smaller than the Cat and Starlifter. Sounds like good middle ground between the raft and larger. I mean, it might be. It's very true. All right. What was I talking about with Nyx? I ended up with a different channel still talking at me. And my apologies to Bumblebee. Like I had said, I'm gonna try and ramble for about 25 minutes to half an hour. And so, yeah, I'm gonna try and ignore chat, but it's not to ignore you. It's just I need to try and get this sorted out. Right. Okay. I did my own rant on the channel after CitizenCon about this. And like I said, the Astro Historian / the Astro Pub / Paul Shelley brought up some very good lore points about how the prospective terraformation or this paradise planet that was shown off as Nyx I was like this kind of broke everything about how Nyx was supposed to operate. And it kind of still does. And so there was a lot of kickback at CIG about the lore aspect of Nyx, given what we saw previewed at CitizenCon. And I'll show in a second what that's about. My prediction was that it was mostly gameplay, game development device, similar to how Levski was put into the Stanton system, despite all the lore saying otherwise. But it was always known that it would kind of disappear and go away out of the Stanton system at some point. And it did in 2021. They moved Nyx out, and we're just getting it back now. They should, I think, do the same thing with the next one. But we'll start with what we saw at CitizenCon, including their own internal lore explanation of it.
When the Nyx system was first discovered, the United Empire of Earth, the UAE, came out and did scans and kind of found out that the system wasn't really worth settling. The planets were too hard to terraform, the resources were too tough to get, so they opened it up. And one company saw an opportunity where the
All right, so too hard to terraform.
The system was first discovered. The United Empire of Earth, the UAE, came out and did scans and kind of found out that the system wasn't really worth settling. The planets were too hard to terraform, the resources were too tough to get, so they opened.
All right, too tough to terraform. And then what we saw very shortly after that was when we got to the Moist Master talking about the next planets, which was kind of funny because was he even pre-briefed on
What we
it?
have built that allows Genesis to realize our vision. As a reminder, some of the visuals you'll see will evolve and change.
Evolve and change. We'll come back to that at the very end.
And hone in on the final look for Nyx.
Thanks, Ian. So, in case it's not already clear, Genesis is our name for a group of technologies that are improving our ability to build worlds.
Which is fine.
Finding those that we've already created and ultimately expanding our persistent universe to the scale and quality that we all expect. I work on planet tech, so let's talk about how that's continued to evolve since our presentation last year. And instead of just highlighting some really cool biomes that we can create, let's go ahead and show how all this work applies to the upcoming planets of Nyx. So there are 3 planets in Nyx. Nyx 3 is a gas giant, and I think it's blue?
Not really much change, although technically in the lore and whatnot they call about ice giant. But I mean, he doesn't remember what color it is, so...
It's not going to surface. I don't really know.
Poor Jared.
Nyx 2 is a yellow, toxic, it's got like this high pressure atmosphere, and it's like a very volatile planet with high risk.
Here he goes. High risk, high reward.
Risk reward gameplay.
Okay. The Nyx 2 is basically our Venus analog for the Nyx system.
It's going to have some really interesting biomes for you to discover, but for now, just know it's going to be dangerous, because today we're going to focus on what we consider to be the hero planet.
Now, I think the terminology there with the hero planet is what's caused a lot of issues, because hero... We've talked about them talking about hero rooms when they've talked, or when they were developing the underground facilities at the distribution centers and whatnot. It's obviously something where they want to put a lot of time and attention into that one item, because it's the thing that needs to look the best, sell the product the best, sell the gameplay the best. And that would be fine. It just doesn't need to stay in Nyx.
Of this system.
But this is where they start talking about Nyx 1.
Nyx 1 has got a rugged, remote beauty. It's got a diverse set of biomes, from weathered rocky mountain ranges to vast sweeping...
Weathered rocky mountain ranges. Like, how is their time?
...forests and grasslands. And from damp...
Think about the timing here.
...to claustrophobic, festering swamps. These core biome concepts give us a fantastic platform to hone our technology. In some cases, because the current tech couldn't do them at all, or because we want to completely step up our game for them.
Okay, so most of this has to do with game development. It's a set of tools that they want to be able to make the planets with, and it's getting to the next step. I think the last time we had a shift like this, going into Planetech V4, was when they built Microtech and its moons. So it's been years waiting for version 5 to hit. The verse, I'm pretty sure all of Pyro is still made with version 4. They just had extra time because they were waiting on server meshing to allow them to release Pyro. So it had sort of extra time to cook, and that's why we got all the planets all at once when Pyro finally did release. Next, we're going to get kind of piecemeal. So they showed stuff off. So one, it was too hard to terraform, and then in the next breath, it's like, look at this amazing Eden planet. Now, the criticism that Paul Shelley brings up, and it's perfectly valid, is that it screws up the entire lore of Nyx, in that if there's a habitable planet, this friggin' Eden zone, that there's no way the UEE doesn't get involved and doesn't take over the system. And that would be basically destroy the nature of Nyx. And even if they let the current shift in lore that they managed to screw this up even worse play out, it would still end up, in all likelihood, ending up with Nyx not being the lawless system that it's supposed to be, or independent entity. In that the idea with Nyx was that it still had laws, it just wasn't the same laws as the UE, not the same as the Empire. If you go back and look at the went back and looked at the Nyx briefing from the lore guide, and we might touch on that later. So I think with all the uproar that, because of course Paul Shelley is actually well known and whatnot, and resulted in a lot of discussions on the forums, and I think they kind of needed to put out something to quell the outrage or whatever. Now, I don't know what I initially thought that this might have been planned as a thing. Paul's assessment was that basically right hand didn't talk to the left hand and did something, and all of a sudden the lore team is panicking, trying to unwind the bag of excrement that they were handed without them being consulted ahead of time. And I really didn't think it was necessarily that much of an issue, and then they released the lore stuff, which made everything so much worse, where it's like, okay, no, left hand did not talk to right hand. Because when we look at some of the original lore stuff that they put out years and years ago, they were paying attention to a lot of the exoplanet research and various other stuff that was coming out. The way the star map is set up and the systems are laid out actually make a lot of sense. At least, and they're at least internally consistent with whatever pseudoscience they decided, or interpretation they decided to play with. So this is what they did. They changed up all the Galactopedia entries and the travel guide and whatever to try and suggest, oh, this Genesis terraforming company, which didn't exist until a week ago, has been doing stuff for the last year under the People's Alliance's nose to terraform a planet without their permission in their system. The Astro Historian brings up that this is kind of a non-starter in a lot of ways, and in bad writing, and absolutely. I'm mostly gonna, I mean, he covers lore stuff in more detail than I ever could. I'm gonna tackle this from the science part, where even if you try to adjust the lore, this still doesn't make sense. So here's the last minute hack job that they did with the lore. Unclaimed system at the border of the Dark Nebula, consists of an F-type main sequence star orbited by a terrestrial planet, a smog planet, an ice giant, and 2 asteroid belts. F-type main sequence star, that part's staying consistent. Why is that important? F-types run hotter than our own G-type star in Sol. So Levski built on the asteroid. Again, why? And this is the main lore contention. Why does Levski in the People's Alliance stay on this unmaintained, many hundreds of centuries old asteroid mining base if there was an Eden planet right next door? System has recently become a hotbed of vandal activity, numerous attacks occurring every year. This is another thing, vandal activity. If there's an habitable planet, the vandal will go after it, apparently. Starting in 2954, and this was when they would have shown off some of the terraforming. Some of the Genesis tech that they showed at CitizenCon last year wasn't named as being on Nyx, but you can see there's. It's hard to figure that the assets, because they showed off Redwood Forest, they showed off swamps. You know, were they supposed to be on the same planet? So all of a sudden, Nyx 1 has been undergoing terraformation using a new experimental technology created by Genesis Terraforming. Oh, good grief. They took the lore and they made it worse. So, Nyx 1, coreless planet. Now, we'll get into this a little later, because coreless basically means it doesn't have a molten core, which means no dynamo effect, which means no magnetic field, which means no protection against solar wind from blowing away an atmosphere, even if you put one on it. Now, I haven't looked through all the terraformed versions of things, but generally with the terraforming, it's if they were going to simulate anything, it's off the alien shake and bake colony type things. Massive installations and orbital facilities put into place to try and convert the atmosphere to make it habitable for human life. There's a requirement, though. It has to be in the Goldilocks zone, and that's where this really falls down. And you would still need to make sure that you can keep that atmosphere once you got it there. So it says, once considered impossible to terraform due to the presence of a removal chemicals in the atmosphere, this is somewhat nonsensical considering what it used to look like, or how it was described. Nyx I has been in the process of terraformation since 2954, thanks to a new type of technology developed by Genesis Terraforming and Wavium, whatever. Governing body People's Alliance has stated they may pursue additional settlements on the world if the procedure is successful, although there's some other stuff that we see where they're questioning whether or not this is even a good idea. Never mind that if they do this, the Vanduul will see it. Now, if they were going to do this anywhere, it would have made more sense to do it with Nyx II. Nyx II is a Venus analog, right? Smog planet, poisonous, corrosive atmosphere, acid and carbon dioxide. Not sure if chemically that makes sense, but whatever. Erosion from the atmosphere is a made dramatic mark upon the planet's surface, though is not located in Nyx's green band. Its noxious environment cannot be altered under the current limitations of terraforming technology. If you can do Nyx II, you can do Venus. And they haven't been able to do Venus. And we'll come back to Venus later. But at least this is in the green band. It would kind of make sense. But they obviously have gameplay designs and plans for Nyx II. Because I think the older entries, and we might touch upon them, basically say that you can't even get... They have this weird thing where a bunch of the smog planets or these Venus things, they say something about the atmosphere being so corrosive, like aliens' blood corrosive, that ships can't even land there, sort of thing. Never mind people and atmospheric suits or whatever, right? So, yeah. Nyx II is bad news. Nyx III, Ice Giant, Stormy Atmosphere. There hasn't been a lot of changes with this. I don't know if this will be the first one to get in or the last. I don't think it would necessarily... I haven't seen anything that would seem to indicate that it would need Planetech V5 versus anything else. After all, Crusader was the first... I think that was the first planet that ever made it in, or at least the first one I remember. Because gas giants don't have anything to land on, so you just need a pretty picture for the surface for the most part. The main thing with Nyx III is what are they going to do for the Lagrange points and or any points of interest like stations, a main high port or something like that around Nyx III, so that there's a reason to go there at all, and or any gameplay. So yeah, I don't, like I said, I don't know if it'll be first or last. And they decided to put this into the lore as well, talking about terraformation in progress. Despite not bothering to seek permission from the People's Alliance to test their experimental technology in our system, the change of the Genesis terraforming has wrought upon Nyx I's formerly harsh surface in just a short time frame is undeniable. Could this be a new dawn for a new home for our people? Nascent oceans and atmosphere now present. Now that's, again, nonsensical. This is a thing for Star Citizen or Star Citizen.tools about Nyx I. I don't know if they... I thought there was an edit thing here. One of the things I found interesting, if you follow the link to Genesis Terraforming, the nice thing with this site is it tells you where the history was. Genesis Terraforming, if you follow that link, has no entries before this nonsense. So this wasn't something that they'd at least announced, even if they had it planned out. It certainly wasn't announced in any way until they had to kind of throw in this kludge stuff to try and semi-recon whatever people were complaining about. Running under heat. So, here's the thing. If this had corrosive and noxious chemicals that made it uninhabitable, similar to Nyx 2, why could they still put in massive mining operations to strip mine this planet? The whole point of Nyx 1 was that it was supposed to have been strip mined, and basically it was uninhabitable, stricken by heat. It's basically Mercury analog. And the only thing that was there was some old mining installations that could be used as temporary shelters for people silly enough to get stuck there. Heat, wear, hazard pay, yada yada. 2630 Nyx had been broadly abandoned, and then all of a sudden, centuries later, all of a sudden this company selects an unclaimed system in a random world to try and scrub it. I guess it's specific to smog planets, which Nyx wasn't. Yeah. All right. Traveler's Guide to Nyx. This was all stuff about the upcoming stuff for 4.4 and how we're not getting Rockcracker, Municipal Works, or Tactical Strike Groups. These are all like later next year problems. And Nyx 1... Sorry, I need to get this zoomed properly. Green yet uninhabitable. So despite the quasi-grazers being showed on the preview, which they're from, I think, Terra, so they have the same habitability as humans, more or less. But they're wandering around an uninhabitable world, undergoing experimental terraformation process. Nyx 1 may soon have an atmosphere that will let everyone breathe free, while their quality of life would improve substantially if they relocated to an inhabitable planet. Some members of the People's Alliance are worried that access to abundance of resources will undermine their collectivist values. Well, that is the problem with commons. Anyway, so that's where they were. And they even updated the galaxy thing for it, which I found really interesting because I thought I took a screenshot before this. It said that it was a scorched or something like it was coreless or terrestrial. Didn't mention coreless. Anyway. Galactic Guide to the Nyx system. Most of this hasn't changed a whole lot, but again, so what they did do is they changed out stuff with Nyx 1, where they pretended to all of a sudden had this atmosphere laced with some sort of gases that blocked terraforming other worlds. That they previously tried terraforming, but it never worked. That's different than anything that we saw before. Despite conditions, numerous mining operations set up shop. Stripped it clean, like everything, and now they're all of a sudden gonna try and they had some miraculous breakthrough hand-wavium that they're going to try again. Like, does this smell at all like Star Trek 2/3 Genesis in Star Trek 2 and the Search for Spock of what happened to the Genesis planet after it was deployed? So, if successful, worlds long thought to be uninhabitable, such as Baker 2, Sano 3, or even Sol 2, i.e. Venus, could be replaced or placed on the path to habitability. Now, here's where we get to the problem. Nyx 1, like I said, it's a Mercury analog. And it's way inside the green zone. Way inside the green zone of a star that's hotter than our own. Now, Nyx 2 is the Venus analog. That would actually be a smog planet that would actually apply to this. It's at least in the green zone. The whole point of the green zone is the Goldilocks zone, habitability zone, depending on what you're reading. This is where liquid water can happen on a planet at more or less habitable atmospheric pressures that we would care about as humans. I'm not even sure about the pressures. Like the planet has to be the right mass to hold in the gravity or have enough gravity for the atmosphere. It has to have the protection to make sure the atmosphere isn't stripped away. It has to have enough atmosphere in sufficient quantities for the pressures to develop. Like there's a whole bunch of stuff that has to go on, and it has to be at the pressures or at the temperatures where liquid water can happen. And as far as we're concerned, all those things have to happen in this green zone. Nyx 2 is right on the inside, as you would expect with a Venus analog, on near the inside of the green band, where it could technically happen, but it has an atmosphere that's not suitable for it. With Venus, it's they talk about the greenhouse effect of the cloud layer and the gases of the atmosphere, just making it too friggin' hot for anything on it. So there's your main terraforming challenge, is actually Nyx 2. Nyx 1 is a Mercury analog. If you take a look at Mercury, it has like no atmosphere. Now, when you take a look at the other ones that they bring up, already talked about Venus. In the solar system, right on the inside of the green band. Mercury actually has a fair, even further inside. Actually, I mean, none of these are to scale necessarily, but it definitely looks about the same. And our star is actually cooler than Nyx would be. If we look at Baker 2, inside the green band, these guys did a lot of work when they put these systems together. Like, they paid attention to this stuff when they were initially putting the lore together, like 9 or 10 years ago or whatever it was. And they worked that into the lore so that the lore was consistent with this kind of stuff. Again, Xano 3 inside the green band. Actually, the funny one with this one, small research station looking into terraforming smog planets. Right? Like, if anyone was going to be terraformed, it'd be Xano 3. And again, terraforming is supposed to be a decades-long process. You turn this into 1 year, we can make an Eden planet out of anything. You know, a lot of that goes by the wayside. And it will hamper their ability to run these stories forward in the future. All right. Yeah, Brave New Worlds. Like, this is where they...
Realistic environments.
Ooh, too
And
loud.
this content is what this phase of Genesis is all about. Emergent biomes. For our first example of today, it's almost a shame.
This is what they were showing off last year.
But let's...
With the swamps and everything. Again, they didn't say what planet this went to, but if you look at the setup, it was very, very similar to what they showed this year. Right. And this is where they showed the planets that were planned. I'll get a screenshot of that in a minute. So here's the lore makers stuff. This is from like 9 years ago.
You'll notice it's a very kind of simple system. 3 planets, 2 asteroid belts, and a star. Very exciting stuff. So the star
You sound so
is a,
thrilled.
F-type main sequence star. Basically, none of the planets here are inhabitable, to get that out of the way. That's part of the reason why the UEE decided not to basically incorporate.
If they didn't incorporate it, then why wouldn't they incorporate it now?
Incorporate it into the Empire.
And if you want, a planet that's not part of the Empire but still has laws in and of itself,
it was discovered in 2582 by.
it ends up wrecking this even for future storytelling.
Basically, the idea was that surveyors basically showed up there and took a look at the thing and the system itself and decided that it just basically wasn't worth the money that it would cost. But there were resources there, so they were worth the money to come in and take, but the system itself wasn't worth it. So a little backstory about the name itself, around which made it kind of ideal for that there was poor visibility in the system. We'll go through the planets now. And Nyx I is basically, it's a coreless, kind of rocky terrestrial planet. When they first took over the system, basically this was sort of earmarked for a lot of potential resources, and over the course of centuries, they basically just strip mined a lot of it. And while it means that there's basically no large-scale resources that would justify a major company coming and taking it in, it doesn't mean that it's necessarily depleted, but just at a certain point, it's just not worth it to set up a facility there, basically. So I'll give you a bit of context about the system when it was discovered historically. So it was 2582, as I mentioned earlier before. So this is 40 years after Ivar Messer has ascended to his base.
All right, so history, foreign war.
And Nyx II is basically, it's an uninhabitable kind of smog planet. I can't remember the actual designation of it. Yeah, smog planet, there we go. So the technology, the sort of idea we were running with is like, it was sort of like Venus, like very high pressure kind of sulfuric acid type thing. So very, very lethal. And the technology didn't quite exist to be able to terraform that. So, we have a couple of those that scattered throughout the universe that basically seemed like they couldn't be terraformed, and then later on maybe technological advances pushed terraforming technology, so they were able to do it. So it's possible that maybe in the future something might be developed that would let them take a second look at Nyx II and try to.
So target for Nyx II.
But in the meantime, it's just basically.
But of course, these things also take decades. So.
And so we'll just go through the planets real quick. So.
You might have to wait for Star System to be from 0 to release ×2 before a planet should technically change from through the terraforming. Now, where... They were talking about the gameplay thing that
are causing problems for the location.
Let's see if this.
So yeah, that's basically Levski in a nutshell. Lots of idealistic, egalitarian people who are basically just trying to do their best in the universe, and you have a group of people who are trying to, basically self-serving, do crime, whatever they do, and the sort of juxtaposition between the two. So yeah, that's it. That's for this episode.
Yeah. So they, you didn't quite say it there. It was basically something to the effect of, the UE is lawful. Pyro is like anarchy. And Nyx was supposed to sit somewhere in between, in that it has its own laws, but it's not the same as the UEE in terms of its laws. It's not a strong, centralized, authoritative government that's pushing its will down on folks, and it's more of a wild card system. So it's one where you still got to follow the People's Alliance laws, at least around Levski, but there was more latitude than the monitored space of the UEE. All right, so who is it? Just T_X. Next one makes no sense. Yeah, coreless world that has been mined clean is what the star map used to say. Galactic Guide. First planet in the Nyx system. Coreless heat-swept world that long ago picked clean of valuable minerals. Been mostly abandoned by 2630. Galactopedia listed as non-habitable. None of the planets were inhabitable according to Lore Maker's Guide to the Galaxy. So, I mean, this is what caused the initial consternation. And this is what the Nyx 1 entry used to say. Coreless heat-swept world, long ago picked clean, valuable minerals. Given the focus of numerous mining operations within 50 years, it was stripped clean and shipped off to Killian for war efforts. 2630 it had been mostly abandoned with little evidence of habitation remained. Yeah, and here's the next 2 entry. Smoggy, desolate world, once considered an edge case for terraforming. Thick clouds of acid and carbon dioxide surround the world and is technically teetering the inner edge of the system's green band. Nevertheless, serious study was conducted whether or not the should be made inhabitable. The end result was that it could, but it would take considerable effort and provide little in the way of returns. EVA on the planet itself is lethal. Even if explorers are protected from the corrosive elements, they will be unable to function in the high-pressure atmosphere. Now, if you've seen the exosuits that we use for deep-sea diving type stuff, hard to figure that they wouldn't actually be able to figure that out. But, yeah, that was the initial entry for it. This was a picture given from Sysagon last year, and here was the picture for Nyx 1 while they were talking about the 5 systems that we would get for Star System 1.0. They didn't mention any lore changes to Nyx at the time. Coreless planet. Hypothetical type of terrestrial planet with no metallic core, it's basically just mantle, no magma, no volcanic activity, stuff like that. No layer differentiation inside the planet. Can be formed in cooler regions and far from the star. That was one thing that I think... I'm not sure if this information wasn't available when they were doing the discussion or developing these like 10 years ago, because there seems to be quite a few coreless worlds on the star map. And most of them are close in. So I'm not sure they knew about this, because theoretically most of our like Pluto analogs, they would be better suited to define as that, but whatever. They said it was coreless, no magnetosphere. If we take a look at Mercury, because like I said, it does seem to be a Mercury analog. The thing with Mercury is it has a trace atmosphere. It does have a magma core. It does have the dynamo effect, but the magnetic field is about 1/10 of ours, and it's a whole lot closer. So the atmosphere, if it ever had any, and whatever it manages to regain, it basically loses as quick as it gets anything. So it only has a trace atmosphere at less than 0.05 or 0.5 nanopascals. Like, holy crap. There is almost nothing there. And the average temperatures are like 400 some degrees. Yeah, 420 degrees Celsius on the day side. And so 790 Fahrenheit. Yeah, you're burning your... Oh man, I screwed up my diagram, didn't I? All right, we'll fix that. So yeah, if we talk about the habitable zone or the Goldilocks zone, the whole point is to have liquid water, and they have a chart here for it, which shows where Earth is, where there's all the liquid. You have the temperature along the top and the bottom, Kelvin on the top and Celsius on the bottom, and then pressures along the side. And so you can see where Venus is, and you can see where Earth is, and you can see where the equatorial Mars is. They marked out, and this is where I screwed up my picture. So I went and added in some stuff. So our habitable range is more or less minus 50. It sucks, but like anyone in northern Canada, you do see it occasionally. Plus 50, again, it sucks. I'm not sure how many people in on the Middle East or whatnot in desert places necessarily get up that high, but I mean, we could marginally work. Anyway, I kind of roughly marked it out, and we're good to go from about 2.3 atmospheres to down to about 0.3. 0.3, I think, atmospheres is what we did for the space missions. And 2.3, you start, I mean, we can scuba dive deeper than that, but if you've ever scuba dived, you end up with all kinds of problems if you do. So I kind of marked out where the green band should be. Now, what did they say? 400? Yeah, trace atmosphere way down at the bottom, nanopascals. It's not even on this chart. And actually 420 Celsius puts it way over here. Not my little purple circle there, but puts us again off the chart, down around here somewhere, probably. So it's not even as it's hotter. It'd be hotter than Venus on the day side. No atmosphere to speak of. Even if you did, it doesn't really matter. Because if you try to get it up to 1 atmosphere, you still end up way over here. And this is the problem with being that far inside the green band, is that when you're in an orbit of Mercury and around a hotter star, even if you get the pressures up to 1 atmosphere and manage to hold on to that atmosphere, you're still in the vapor zone. Now the problem there is that no liquid water can exist because it will instantly boil off and turn into water vapor. And then the water vapor acts as a worse heating blanket than even carbon dioxide that everyone's always so worries about, right? So even if you wanted to pretend that there was enough mass that you could put enough atmosphere on top of a planet that already, or that didn't previously have an atmosphere, and you put a bunch of water on it, you're not getting oceans from it. You're getting cloud cover. You're, at best, right? And you basically end up with probably a hotter version of Venus, right? Even if you're able to keep the pressures low, you're screwed. Because Nyx 1 is still inside the orbit of Nyx 2. It has to be hotter in terms of the radiation from the local star than Nyx 2. And we already know Nyx II is a Vesuvian planet anyway. So this is the science behind it, is that you are screwed. Even trying to terraform this, it doesn't make sense from a scientific point of view, or at least near as I can tell. Now, maybe some exoplanet, whatever, can work the magic numbers to suggest how something closer in than Venus, sitting in the orbit of Mercury, can have a 1 bar pressure atmosphere and not have everything boil off in an instant. But aside from the lore thing, even if they wanted to pretend that this was actually possible, they've been very consistent about, more or less, about the pseudoscience or whatever pretend science that they want to follow, about how planets are structured in this this universe. They have a green band. They pay attention to it. They have a concept of what planets are supposed to look like, and they've generally stuck to it. So how any of this made it through, I don't know. But trying to all of a sudden hand-wavy him this into, oh, well, we just went from 0 to Rocky Mountain ranges and nice swamps and whatnot. You know, how do you go from heat-swept world, right, to rolling mountains, right? Like the erosion patterns, they were all about the rocks and the erosion patterns. There's no erosion patterns on a world that with a trace atmosphere. It's that a coreless world shouldn't even have probably mountains. There would be no tectonic activity to create them. Like there are just so many holes in this. Now, as a gameplay or a game development device, what would Nyx II be useful for? Testing the Genesis technology. You don't want to use microtech, you'd end up breaking it. And you don't want to break stuff in the middle of the development. You want a new world that you can work with. And you want to test the technology before you necessarily introduce Castor, where a biome like this or a planet like this actually makes sense. You want to start, or they need to develop things so that it looks good, so that we're not falling through the meshes, so that they can do the medium tile things that they were talking about here with the orbital view. All right, to make everything look good so that there's no popping. They need to be able to get Starchitect in there so that settlements mesh with the terrain well, so that we're not falling through things at the elevators. Need to be able to hook up at least the basic core gameplay to it. They might even prototype some of the initial tests on base building on a planet like this. Although I think while they might want to get base building this or next year, I have my doubts, but we'll see. It makes sense to have a planet like this available for players to test the Genesis version 5 planet tech and Starchitect, where they placed all the points of interest. It makes a lot of sense to have it there, and enough gameplay, hopefully nothing story or lore related that they need to keep. Just enough to make it interesting for us to go there, explore, walk around, make sure it works. And I think that's why a lot of the main gameplay that they were showing was mostly space related for Nyx, because that makes the most sense in terms of what they're actually going to want to deliver in terms of system specific stuff. It should be should be around the space stations. They might get some of the stuff on Nyx II, the high risk, high reward stuff that they were talking about. Great. But Yeah, there's no way that this planet was just terraformed and has 10,000 years of rock erosion and 50 years of trees. Not without a Star Trek 3, we use something unstable in the Matrix that's going to destroy the planet in a year being involved. And maybe that's the case because it's not like they haven't borrowed ideas from other sci-fi things ever. Just look at every show. And that's the saving grace. Like I said, from a game development point of view, we need something like Nyx I to propel Genesis forward and make sure that it and Starchitect work. And the ham-fisted lore, I'm really hoping, still hope against hope, that it is a temporary measure just so that they don't have to spend all their time moderating comments. As lore goes, it's a very it's not a good explanation. It screws up not only the lore of the past, but it will also screw up their ability to use Nyx for its intended narrative purposes in the future as well. And here's the saving grace. They say themselves, and this is from Ali Brown, CIG. This was back last month, a month ago, in some of these initial discussions about Nyx I, where they're asking about. Nyx I is potentially subject to change in terms of final styling and ecosystems. It's like, please, yes, we can pretend the lore didn't exist, because the lore is not really set in stone until 1.0 anyway. They can do anything they want. They change, as we see, they can change Galactopedia, they can change the star map, they can change whatever they want. And I'm hoping that they have archived versions that they just hit restore once this goes to Castra. They did it for Levski and Delamar. And sat around in Stanton so that they could develop the gameplay systems that they needed to make it work, and then they teleported it out to Nyx, and then we're getting it in 5.5 days. There's no reason they can't do the same thing with Nyx I. Use it for the testing, use it for the development, so that we don't need to wait for Castra to finally see a beautiful planet and make sure that the textures work and the technology works and stuff like that. And then at the end of that, put in a real Nyx I in accordance with the original lore and move whatever biomes and whatnot, or maybe the whole planet. I don't know if it's supposed to be a coherent planet or if it's actually a collection of biomes of both Terra and Cascom and Gen and whatnot, amalgamated together just so that we can see the swamps and we can see the forests and whatever. Either way, I don't care. Just teleport it out of there and restore the lore, so that, because otherwise you end up breaking Nyx even for the future gameplay stuff. And I'm hoping against hope that they don't have a bunch of temporary events and medium some sort of narrative storyline set up for their missions for this year. Although hopefully between Rockcracker, TSG, and the municipal works, they'll have their hands full and won't be able to do any BS terraforming nonsense missions. Like I said, hopefully they don't have it there. This was another one. Again, in this edition, sharing glimpses was on the horizon for 4.4. This is where they showed the planets right at the bottom. Please note that anything beyond Alpha 4.4 is subject to change as development continues. So they have the out. They can change this, and I pray that they actually plan to, and they just aren't telling us. My worry is that they I can understand the play that they might make there, is that if they say that Nyx I in its Genesis form is temporary, that no one's going to want to go there, visit there, play there, visit there, plan out where they want to put a base there, or etc. But this gives them an out to do it later anyway. All right. I think we've bludgeoned that particular donkey long enough. Hopefully that all makes sense. Yeah, and anyone catching the first time, don't forget to If you're not already a citizen, enroll, use my link, and make an account for the upcoming IAE and Free Fly and the Twitch drops. And after that will be Luminalia. So you want to have a free account. And if you use a code, you get 50,000 in-game credits when you start the game. Okay, I'm out. Peace. And let's put everything back on. All right, you guys got your voices back. All right, let me catch up on everything that I forgot to pay attention to for like almost an hour. I'm gonna have to figure out how to trim that shit down. Good grief. How can you guys stand me for that long? All right, Bumblebee, you're taking off? I mean, I'm not going anywhere. I was just...
Lance said, sleep well, Larkspur.
For the sake of the segment, there had to be a sign-off. CIG.
Purple. It was a chalk, laughing face.
How did I get... Oh. I incapacitated myself. I think oh no, we're still going there, Bumblebee. Sorry. For the Nyx rant, I'm gonna clip that out and export it as its own thing. Medical emergency. I think while I was there, just in time, I think I dehydrated myself to death. You ranting. The issues of lore around Nyx 1 literally killed me. Because CIG, we know CIG knows better, and that they didn't. Was just too much for the heart to take.
Lance said, well done, Purple.
Oh my God.
Those lore issues could drive you to drink, tongue sticking out.
Oh, most definitely. All right, let me catch up on these things. So Bumblebee said CIG has a fairly high chance of making something worse. I did giggle at that, actually, because I did read that at the time. And you're right, they do that. Your ship will just straight up melt, like being put in the worst possible acid, whatever that may be. The issue I have with acid melting ships, yeah, maybe, but these things are made for space travel. Now, that said, I think it was the Viking or the Mariner missions that went to Venus. Yeah, they didn't last long, but I don't think that was an acid problem. I think that's a temperature problem. Because they're just, even if the body would survive it, depending on what it is that you make it out of, most of the operational pieces like cameras and wires and whatever else don't survive that long. Yeah, no worries about wandering attention. Even my attention doesn't stay in the right place. Focus. CIG haven't mentioned anything about Nyx 1 or 2 or 3. Focus on Nyx 1, which is where the problem is. Yeah. I mean, they only tangentially mention them, but I don't think they plan on making many changes to it. And if they don't change them, it's not really going to affect much, right? Terraforming centuries, I'm pretty sure it's only decades, but I'd have to go back and it requires huge facilities, and it takes a long time, and I'm not sure it's the same amount of time for every planet, because it's also a technology they've probably been refining over the centuries as well. Definitely not a 1 year thing, for sure. And the problem with making it into a short 1 year thing is that suddenly the number of habitable planets that you can make in a year all of a sudden skyrockets, because there's at least 3 Venus. Well, there's Venus plus 2 other analogs, and there's probably more on the star map. And I mean, they haven't even done close to the 100 systems that they were planning for release originally. Where there could be more. All of a sudden, all these planets become habitable. Every Mercury analog becomes habitable. What's to say, you know, and if it can all be done in a year, you know, throw a lore tag in, and all of a sudden, like, the stressors on humanity and the UEE to do what it needs to do to maintain a habitable planet or run away from the Vandal or even defeat the Vandal all goes away if you can just run to a new planet, terraform it, and use it, you know. It becomes a really bad game of Stellaris. Terraforming is not a trivial thing. Correct. Genesis in the universe, similar destinies and fail in the long run can't be made into such a simple matter. It makes more sense as a development tool, and they just mucked up on how to integrate it in the story. And yeah, that's kind of the TLDR of everything I just mentioned. And it's one of those, if you look at the vertical slice from many years ago, see if I can bring this up quickly enough. So Gainey, which is a moon around the coil in Odin, which we spend all Squadron 42 in, has been terraformed. Now, it makes, wouldn't say no sense. It's in, because it's outside the green band. So if we went to go look at Odin, so the Odin, what was this, a dwarf planet, a dwarf star, I think? It doesn't even say.
Lance said, wow. You've been sitting in that chair long enough that the sun has set. Probably again, tongue sticking out.
Probably again, yeah, maybe. Where was... So I think the thing with this is it's a dwarf that's after the star went nova. And this is the remnants of the first planet in the system. Yeah, because it already went through its red giant phase. So so that's the coil. So this is like probably a dwarf star. It's basically the core of a star that's already gone nova and basically burned out into a, I think that's white dwarf or something. Oh, yeah, maybe I should put up browse again. Okay, sorry. Odin system, white dwarf. The coil, the first planet, and then there's the moon around the planet. So this thing already went to white dwarf, or sorry, red giant, probably went nova, whatever, did away with its inner planets. And this little dwarf star is all that's left. And so you can kind of see the habitable zone that's left and the frost band, because they include that there. So nothing outside of there should technically be habitable. Yeah, they don't do anything for 2 or 3 that would matter. Now, this might have a similar issue in that this is way outside the green band, and Gainy, this moon around the coil, has been terraformed according to the lore, right? Former moon known as Gainy still drifts near the remnants of the planet. Now, this I have less of a problem with. One, the lore has been consistent about that all the way along. And as far as the pseudoscience goes, they can probably pretend something about the coil having enough heat, or the tidal forcing of this being near the coil, something where this actually gets enough heat that that terraforming it was actually viable and made sense. And it's consistent with Squadron, because if we watch...
Sienna said, I'm going to bed, y'all. Have a good end of stream, Purple.
What's this one? It might have been, maybe it was an earlier one.
Lance said, sleep well, Sienna.
Where is it? It was like one of the earlier versions of that. Anyway. Where are the platforms? There we go. So yeah, these are the terraform platforms. I forget where above Gainy. Now, I don't remember, or I haven't been able to find the link to this, but basically there's like dozens, if not hundreds of these around Gainy. So when you look up in the sky, you can see many of these all at once in the skyline. So while it might not have been in the vertical slice that we were looking at just a second ago, yeah, major platforms. You see them in something similar in the Dying Star map, I think, firing lasers down. You know, it's a major investment of time and resources in order to get these into play. Like I said, for the hand wavy part of it, even though Gainy is outside the green band, like I said, they can probably make something up to do with the coil or tidal forcing or something like that, where Gainy has enough heat for it to make sense. And there's no mention of it being coreless either, I think. I mean, it's a moon, but... yeah, it doesn't doesn't specify, and that's fine. Yeah. What else are we missing here? Sorry, I'm not even caught up yet. Larkspur heading to bed. I missed it. Good night, Larkspur. She could jar me to drink. Yes, we got that. So is everyone watching on Twitch? Not used to seeing Twitch tags in YouTube stream. Don't watch many of these. Yeah, the primary platform I use is Twitch, but I restream to a bunch of others. What was it? YouTube, Rumble, Kick, and DLive. Coach Potato Curse, yeah. Sun setting, and Sienna went to bed. Good night, Sienna. Oh my god, what time is it? Okay, now I do need to go to bed. Holy crap. Oh, and the ads are on. All right. Let them finish up. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. All right. Ten more seconds. All right. Well, that'll probably just about do me for the night. Did my rant. Hopefully I'll be able to trim it down to something semi-coherent. Tomorrow we'll be doing more Siege, I think, for a little bit. And then maybe if there's time, we'll be able to move on to the Onyx facilities. Although we'll also be doing some Idris testing for flight ops there. And then with any luck, we can start previewing Nyx on Sunday, and or maybe the IAE Expo Hall, although it depends on FMA. We'll record some other stuff ahead of that. Anyway, yeah. Next one, lore side, the science is screwed, the lore is screwed, future storytelling is screwed. So hopefully changes in the future that they'll just revert everything back and pretend that this didn't exist. Kind of like, or if it was Days of Our Lives. There was some daytime soap opera in the 80s where the writers wrote themselves into a corner, and then they decided, let's just rewind a year and pretend that somebody just woke up and the last year was just a dream. And so they basically quick loaded or they did a load back to their quick save from like a year before, and started over because they screwed up their own plot so bad. So yeah, I'm hoping CIG doesn't need to do it. Well, hoping they have that in mind and just move the pretty Genesis planet to Castro when it's time, and give us a Mercury scorched Nyx 1 and pretend like this terraforming nonsense was never a thing. I initially didn't think that CIG was that far off the rails until they put out their latest bit of lore, where it's like Yeah, Genesis. Terraforming as a company just came out of nowhere. Like, the companies in this game have been generally concepted out for a decade or more. So, like, none of this is up to their usual standard. And like I said, they obviously... The reason I wanted to bring up the science is that they obviously didn't bother looking through the science of all that. You're just trying to be a Lance?
Tongue sticking out.
Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. Yeah. Well, that's enough for me. You should use the link and the code. Get ready for the free flight November 20th. It's going to be an interesting time. I'm going to try and probably get on there for at least a little bit each day to check out the ships and the CCU war bonds and whatnot. If there's any time a year to get into the game, you know, it's a great one. 10 days or 2 weeks of try before you buy, and then the best package sales are also on at this time. So and into Christmas/New Year, but best to make the choice during IAE anyway. Especially when there's a referral bonus of probably, well, we'll see what the extras are. The details people won't get it. Okay. As usual, if you are over on Twitch, wait until, or hang out until the music ends, and we'll raid over to somebody. I'm going to roll credits and get out of here. And hopefully we'll catch you all again very soon. Thanks for coming by and chatting. Have a good night.
Good night and good hunting, everyone. Have a beautiful weekend. Thank you for the stream, Purple.